Nah, fuck it. Alright, Lloyd smagged the mistress. We turned up at a port with some spooky shit going on. It was in lockdown because you can't escape lockdown even in our fantasy world. We went to the pub. We drunk. Bobby said some dumb shit. Then our Orky boy Broxer got murdered in what was clearly a racially motivated attack. What happened? We went investigating. Fraser committed some breaking and entering. Me and Bobby found a church. We went to bed. Lloyd got shot in the ass. We captured the guy who shot Lloyd in the ass, and now we're interrogating him.
With us.
Where's Lars going?
Oh, Lars actually, for all the fighting last night, he got really hungry because he used up all of his dinner food. So he's actually going to stay for a bit longer having breakfast in the inn.
Good man, Lars.
Okay, Lars stays in.
How to write a character out for like an episode 101.
Represent. The rest of you kind of wanting to make your way to City Hall. You have no idea where this is. Unless you want to ask Chad before you leave.
Yes.
Yeah?
Can I say where's the dungeon or the palace or the keep or wherever they told us they were cutting the geezer off?
They said that to report to City Hall.
Okay, City Hall we go. Can you tell us the way, please, Chad?
Yeah, it's in the direction where you go that way, and then you don't go left. Don't go left. Keep going in that. Honestly, I can't even see City Hall on the map. Like, trying to figure out where everything is on the map. Go over the bridge. That's right? I go over the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go over the bridge. You go to like the Updale district, and then you actually go right, just before the Updale district actually, and there's a big building with a waterfall or a fountain in front of it. There's your man, I think.
So go over a bridge, turn right. Okay, we got this, boys.
I'd say they were vague enough descriptions.
Oh yeah, that was actually City Hall. Yep, that's exactly it. It's been a while since I've been here last, lads. So please.
We can ask people on the way as well.
No, just go over the bridge, take a right. There should be a fountain. That fountain's in front of City Hall. Big ass building, you won't miss it.
Okay.
I believe the mistress wanted to come to interrogate, so she might be of use as well.
She
If it won't be awkward between yourself and her, Nikki. Did it end well, or is it kind of awkward now?
Never sleep with your work buddies.
Yeah.
Are you having this conversation to like one side of the tavern, or
No,
like?
we're just calling him out.
Stare directly at the mistress.
Tavern so like everyone can hear and kind of look over and.
Yeah, Crotchet's jealous.
I'm not like loudly announcing it. I'm talking.
Oh, right, okay.
Wait, what? Nikki slept with the mistress. What? When did this
We
happen?
don't know about that.
Can
No,
I
we'll
loudly
talk about it
slam
the
my
next day,
fist
isn't it?
on the table, please, and go, what?
I want to say it very loudly in question whether Nikki slept with the mistress.
There's a few people in there just coming in for a bit of breakfast and that. They kind of look over it, they can go, "What?"
Okay, everyone in the tavern, I slept with the mistress.
In what
The
position? In what position?
the bit of bread with egg on it that Midas had in his hand that was going into his mouth just kind of rolls off the table.
I have a question. I have a question for Nikki. Was he the big spoon or the little spoon?
I was the big spoon.
Okay. Isn't she taller than him?
That's not how it works.
She is. Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, bud.
Thanks, bro.
No worries, man.
Keep up the good work, Nikki.
Thanks.
But I'd like to shake Nikki's hand as well.
Laura kind of straightens up her like kind of gown that she's wearing. She's like, oh, that's awkward. God, everyone's just like kind of awkwardly silent.
Can I finger gun Laura?
Make a
Nikki, did you
make a persuasion roll.
A persuasion roll.
Yeah,
Ricky, I'm
persuade.
not doing roleplay sex to you. That's not happening.
Roll like that.
You are.
She furrows her eyebrows and
What are you fucking
back at you.
What the shit?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, should we head off? We have
Okay,
our.
let's get going, guys. We haven't got all day.
Okay,
DW.
you guys exit the tavern, and the first thing that definitely catches you as you walk out, and there's like a mist that's like that's been building up. You've been able to see it partially out of the kind of condensated windows here. And you see that you can barely make out probably 5 or 6 buildings down. It's beginning to get quite thick. You kind of come out and the smell is kind of odd. You'd expect this kind of humid smell given the time of the year and the precipitation, but it kind of smells of decay. You kind of make your way out of this space, and you do see off in the very edge of your vision, marching away from you, is a group of the Common Corps. Towards where the Lord's Bridge would be.
Can I do a perception check using the smell to see if I can gauge where the smell's coming from?
Okay, yeah, sure. Make a roll. Okay, we'll take the one on the left.
We're not. I don't think we're with them, Fraser.
No, I get advantage on it due to one of my abilities.
Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You do. Okay, so you kind of take a moment and you kind of look around and you sniff, and
Man flesh.
what definitely catches you is this is definitely odd. This is definitely out of the ordinary. That kind of smell of basically of like a rotting corpse, and you kind of walk around and like trying to get a beat on where the smell is coming from, and it seems to just be emanating from the ground.
Okay, can I just tell like Chad and Jet just to be careful and that there's death potentially in the sewers maybe? I'll use my initiative there.
Okay. Yep, you reload this information.
If it's coming from the ground, I assume it's maybe the sewers.
Okay.
Maybe someone just took a real bad shit and clocked the pipes up.
You know, the kind of general area isn't great. I mean, it's just a general smell we have.
That's changing the law that Ricky wants it to have. I love it.
I mean, you would be familiar, given that there is kind of a bog situated not that far from where you are. That there would kind of be like a hanging mist, but not like this. This is
magic.
Different. This is a bit more. Yeah, you wouldn't expect to see it this thick until later on in the year.
I'm not used to it being this thick, guys.
Oh, you're not.
Thick with 2 C's. Okay, so with Chad's directions, you guys splinter off into your 2 different groups. One making it towards the church, and one making it towards City Hall, and Lars staying inside. So, with Chad's aid and asking a few Common Corps soldiers who do, as you're walking around, kind of some of them do take notice, come over and ask what your kind of purpose is outside, because most people aren't supposed to be on the streets right now. See that you're newcomers to the city, and you kind of you tell them that you were told to come to City Hall, blah blah, and they kind of point you in the direction. In fact, 2 of them kind of help you over in that direction. They walk with you, kind of escort you for your own safety, given what's been going on here. And they kind of talk to you as they do. One of them telling you about a body that they found another one this morning, and that it was one of the women who ran one of the orphanages in the district you stayed in, so not too far from the Wyvern's Breath. You guys kind of led over the river, over the Lord's Bridge, and you see one water fountain, two water fountains, and by the time you get to the third one, through the mist, you can see this large, more grandiose building. The area around, since you crossed that bridge, definitely more upmarket. It definitely seems to be a place of higher status. Although still not as pristine as what some of you have seen before in other places. And you see this grandiose city hall with bushes and an iron fence that encircles the whole building. And as you guys are kind of getting there and you kind of get that interview, Chad and Crotchet, you go, you take the route that you guys took the night before, and you find that the church doors, one of them's just partially open. There seems to be a low light inside.
Does this look like the church that I saw in my vision?
This is.
It does. You kind of look and you see the dark grey roof tiles and the slightly kind of almost navy coloured brickwork.
Well, I think this is the place.
Yeah, we knocked on here last time, but there was no answer. I can't imagine what's inside. Well, it's a church, but it should be open.
Yes, I guess we.
Okay, you kind of push your way through the initial door and come to a small other set of doors, which you kind of you see that they're partially open as well, and you kind of pull your way through, and you come into it. It's not a particularly large church, barely 4 or 5 rows of pews before you kind of have an altar at the back, and a long stone slab in the center up there.
Is it empty? Can I see?
No, there appears to be one person in there currently with the back turned to you. They seem to be putting things down on this stone pier, and they kind of you kind of see them kind of turn their head as you come through. You see that this figure is in kind of like a dark grey ceremonial robes, and you kind of see as she kind of this figure kind of turns, got long brunette hair with an ear that indicates it would be an elf. She kind of turns around and is like, "How may I help you?"
Can I get a look at what she was putting down?
Yeah, sure. Just make a perception check. Yeah, okay, you can see she's kind of lining this now. As you kind of take a closer look around the room, and you can see she's kind of lining this table with individual flowers, and just now that you kind of walk into the room a little bit and get a better view, you can kind of see that there's what looks to be a wrapped body on this pillar.
Is it just? Did you say it was just her?
Yeah, she's just by herself.
Okay, we didn't just walk into a funeral. All right, good.
No. So you kind of realize this, and you're like, oh, and she's like, "Are you a member of the family?" And she kind of now turns around for the first time. You kind of make eye contact with this elf woman.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we knew him. Well, friends, close friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're a little early, but you can take a seat if you wish.
Yes, well, we wanted to get a feel for the place before dearly beloved. That's a wedding. Our beloved departed
friend
wanted to feel for the final resting place, so we thought we'd get here early.
Okay.
No
No problem. I wasn't aware there'd be others, but
yes, we're dear friends and family as well.
Can I try and like squeeze out a tear?
You can. Sure. With your background, your expertise, sure, you managed that action. It's a little
I thought Bobby said, "Can I squeeze out a tit?" I was like, "What?"
Make
My
next go.
mic,
Pick the
my
I mean-
headphone cut out a bit, and I was like, "Bobby wants to fill a titty, mate. Respect."
It's a strange occasion for
It
it.
is.
There's harder
That's how
things
we.
than rigor mortis in this place.
That's how we do funerals in Dark Drift.
Okay. And now that she's fully turned round, Crotchet, you definitely take note. Given that you're being observant at this point in time, you turn round and on her robes, you see kind of peeking out a little pendant, and it seems to be like a black stone skull of a bird.
Like a bird. Do I know what? Have I seen this before? Or
Pretty
is there-
similar to the one that ended up on top of your journal.
Oh, okay. Oh, are you a cleric of the Raven Queen, perhaps, by any chance?
She kind of looks at you a bit odd at the question. She's like, yes, this is one of the places of worship in Eastern.
Ah, wonderful. Shit.
My name is Avariel. What are your names? Friends of Lucian.
Ah, Lucian.
Oh yeah.
Just hearing his name again just reminds me of all these fond memories.
Can I just full blown sob at this point in time?
So I'm sorry for
It's okay.
bringing up
It's
sad
okay.
memories.
Yeah.
It just happened so
Um,
much recently, you know.
I am Crotchet, and this is my friend here,
Duke.
Duke.
My name's Duke.
Crotchet and Duke. We're quite a pair. Well, we were a trio before, but unfortunately our friend Lucian died, so it's just us now.
Kind of looks like very, very somber. And she's like, I'm sorry to hear it, Crotchet and Duke.
Yes.
Duke Devlin. That's my name.
Well,
Hopefully they'll find the people who have been doing this.
Lucian!
Might you want to take a moment in private just to collect yourself, Duke? I want to.
I'm just gonna go around the back.
Crying a lot. Is she looking at me or is she looking away?
She kind of, just before that, she kind of turned around and began continuing to lay the flowers. Still kind of
Okay.
head half turned for conversation. But
I just want to pass a message to Chad and say,
Yeah.
like, I can keep her busy. Can you maybe have a look around?
I'm gonna need to excuse myself. I need to compose myself. It's just so much to take in, you know.
she's like, she's kind of like perturbed by this. She kind of turns around. And she's like, there's another room just over there that you can use for the meanwhile.
Thank you. Thank
If
you.
you'd like
Make
to.
yourself presentable.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So we
I like to
split
go
the
out
She
party
kind of
right
points to a door off to the right hand side where you assume there's some kind of bathroom or whatever.
Yeah, I'd like to take the opportunity
Um,
to just kind of sneak off into that bathroom.
You want to what? Sorry.
Or take up on that opportunity, you know.
Oh right. Okay, you go into the room. Okay. Sorry, I'll just turn you up because struggling to hear you for once.
Eat my ass.
Okay. Right. Okay. So, anything else you'd kind of like to say, Crotchet, whilst you're kind of in the space now? Kind of as
Oh,
Chad's kind of walked through the door and you're kind of left on your own in this instance.
sorry, forgive me for my surprise earlier at your necklace. It's the first time I've met someone with such a connection to the Raven Queen. I was wondering if you could tell me more about her presence in this location.
The matron of ravens is present everywhere, for there is.
Yeah, okay. Like, don't get all religiously with me. Just like,
She kind of like is taken aback by you saying that. So what is it that you want from me then? What is it you're asking?
is she good? Is she good? Is she all right? Like, there's a lot of death around her, and it kind of confuses me a bit because people seem to like her, but also not like her at the same time, and it's just really weird, and it kind of freaks me out a bit, if I'm honest.
Well, given that she's the matron of death, some do look to her as, you know, those who kind of take away the spirits of their loved ones from the world. So by some places and peoples, it's frowned upon, and in others, venerated.
Does she ever speak to you?
As she spoke to you, young Crotchet?
No.
I see dead people.
And she kind of more pointedly at you now is kind of asking, and what would a Warforged what would the Warforged want to know on these matters?
I am new to this world, and being created from where I was, death and mortality is an interesting subject of which I do not know much about. She seems to represent this, which is why I am so curious.
Peculiar. From the little that I know about Warforged, didn't know that any of you took a interest in deities. But
Yes, well, eventually, if enough of them take interest in you, you start to look back.
well said.
Ooh, ooh.
Is she like a bit of a babushka?
She's a bit gaunt and probably an elder elf.
I'm out. Oh wait. Oh.
You
Well,
gather she's probably a few in her later 100 years old.
Oh my.
Okay, I will. So I'm going to be like, well, this happened, and I want Berkeley, who's been on my shoulder.
Yeah.
I want him to not be invisible anymore.
Yeah, so he appears on your shoulder, and she kind of immediately kind of goes wide-eyed at that.
He showed up. She speaks to me, and now I'm having weird dreams.
She's now kind of shocked and kind of stopped what she's doing and kind of put down things, and she's, well, I've never seen anything like that before. You have been hand chosen.
What does that mean? Because it's starting to freak me out, honestly.
She has definitely singled you out. This is my relationship with her is different. This is something. You must have an air of faith about you.
I
would not be scared.
Well,
You
it's
seem
just,
disturbed by it.
Yeah, it doesn't really go with the kind of like vibe I kind of try and give off as a person. Like I'm a bard. I play a happy song.
Right.
So you have this, and then you have this sort of like Queen of Death that seems to be talking to me, and it doesn't really fit my aesthetic that I kind of wanted to go for.
She kind of weakly smiles at that, and she's like, "Death is a natural part of one's life cycle, and is, in my view, something that should be celebrated when not taken so soon." And she kind of points to the body of who you imagine is Lucian on the stone tablet.
Bless his soul. Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair.
Well, thank you for your words on this. Could I perhaps ask, are there more of you, or perhaps
oh, certainly. There's
higher up members?
Yeah, I'm not the highest of my order here in Eastern. Just a moment whilst I'm
going to get my notepad
the
out.
exact note on this. Well, she kind of turns to you, Crotchet, and she says, "Well, I'm one of the of lower status in the Church of the Matron of Ravens.
A minority.
I'm known as a sorrow, one of the lower worshippers. My word's gone from my head completely. My superior, Deaf Deacon Archibald, is. Have you Did you pass the House of the Departed on your way into the city, perhaps?
I don't recall this. No.
No.
Is it quite obvious?
Yes, you wouldn't miss it. It's just outside of the northern side of the city, at the North Soul Gate, where the farms are.
Well, I'll make a note of visiting there at some point. What was that Death Deacon's name again? Sorry, Archibald.
Archibald.
And the place that you just told me to go to?
The House of the Departed.
Okay. Thank you.
Like, you're asking where Lucian's house
Yeah.
is. Even though
What are you doing during this time? Because you've just basically gone into WC
this is
at
where
this
you
point.
get to have your
Yeah,
fun.
I know, because I thought you were doing that, and then you're going to backtrack to me after you finish. With
So during that time, what are you doing? You've basically walked into a WC.
A little bit before that, please.
Yeah.
As I'm walking to the bath, to the place to freshen up,
Yeah.
can I just kind of make sure to look around, just to kind of see if there's anything, like any kind of doors and anything nearby on the way there?
So what you'd notice is, so there was a door to the right-hand side, the one that you've gone through, and there appears to be two doors kind of parallel to each other right at the back, behind where this altar is, where the stone tablet is.
Okay, cool. So, has she turned? Can I just keep an eye on her as well, or take a look and see if she's got her back turned to me and is talking to
Right. So is this like kind of before you'd gone into that room, or after?
Before I go to the.
Okay, so you kind of look around and you see that the doors at the back are shut, and she's currently got her head turning away while she's having the first part of the conversation with Crotchet.
Can I use thaumaturgy to lightly open the doors behind her, and just to see if it's locked?
Okay. You do, and the one of them definitely rattles and is locked, and the other one, she does kind of turn at this and kind of looks around the room again, and then I think this would be the point where kind of Berkeley appears on Crotchet's shoulder.
Okay. So can I try and sneak into that room that's unlocked?
This would be pretty hard to do, given that it's not a massive space. It is quite a
Okay.
narrow
I just wanted to see how far it was. That's fine. I just keep a note of that one door is locked. And then I'll commit that to memory at the very least, and then go to the bathroom, I guess.
Okay, so you continue back into the bathroom, and she kind of watches you, and you're kind of like, duck in there at the open door.
As I go in, can I take another look around the bathroom and see what the layout's like? Basically. Or is it the bathroom, or is it just like a new room?
Yeah, it's a general privy. So it's kind of, you walk in and there's kind of like a mini kind of hallway with like one chair in there, and kind of like a broom closet kind of thing that's not got a door on it, but you can see kind of brooms and things you'd expect in a mop bucket, etc. And on the right hand side there is a little privy in there.
Okay.
I mean, you kind of look around and you don't think there'd probably be anything of value in here.
I just take a piss and then finish.
Yeah, take a quick slash. You regroup with Crotchet at this point as you hear her talking Crotchet about a death deacon Archibald.
Okay. Death Deacon Archibald. Death Deacon Archibald.
Okay. Whilst this is going on, with the other group, as you kind of are approaching City Hall, and they kind of just point in a direction, they give the Common Corps kind of give a wave over to the ones that are kind of standing by the gate. You guys approach. One sec. You guys approach, and you notice that there's around the City Hall itself, there's a lot more Common Corps than where you've seen everywhere else. I mean, there seems to be more in this more affluent area anyway. You see that they kind of care more up here. So you kind of make out a lot of torchlight in this open space. This kind of pathway you're on, where City Hall is quite an open space in comparison to everywhere else you've been. You see groups of torchlight walking around as groups of troops pass by. As you approach, you find that there is an actual kind of mishmash in people here. You notice that there's the what look to be kind of regular town's guard, a little bit less well equipped than the common corps themselves, and they kind of ask your reasoning here, and they send off for as you kind of asked. Yes, fetch Commander Tristan. And you kind of wait a moment outside, waiting for him to return. It isn't the same guy that you saw last night return. Instead, you see a grayish blue skinned tiefling, kind of slick back, kind of jet black hair that begins to kind of turn into salt and pepper at the fringe, and pointed chin fluff, and he kind of walks up and he's got a pin on his chest. He kind of walks forward, hands behind his back, and he stops just before the gate in front of you all, and he's like, I am Lawmaster Glinophelios. You were here to see Commander Tristan about the assassin the night before.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Come, I'll escort you.
Quick question. What conditioner do you use on your luscious black hair? Because Gaz, Gaz, would very much like to know. Because look at our hair, it's like the same.
Secret walrus blubber.
Walrus blubber. Right, where's my notebook? Fraser, can you write that down, bro?
Walrus blubber.
Walrus blubber, very important.
Walrus blubber for thick, luscious hair.
Yes.
It's a thing now, apparently.
Alright, if we get a chance to kill a walrus, Gaz is 100% do it.
Okay. And then you kind of walk with him and you're asking him about the hair, and he's like, as a matter of business, I will warn you that this would-be assassin is not much of a talker anymore. You see, the Common Corpse made the mistake of not gagging him immediately. And well, he's since bitten off his own tongue. But the bastard can still nod his head. So far, we've managed to discern that he is in fact a Shadecloak assassin, and was contracted to kill you. You specifically, and he kind of looks at you, Nikki. He said, somebody clearly wants you dead, Mr. Centauro.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yes, you see he had this on his person, and he kind of passes you a piece of parchment, and you kind of take it and you look at it, and this is fucking weird, because on this piece of parchment there's like a moving, flickering image on it, and it has a picture of you on it. And on the parchment, just underneath that kind of illusory image, it kind of has you kind of throwing a javelin in what looks like a bar. oddly specific. And below it says, Nikki Santoro, dead or alive, 1,000 gold pieces. And under it in smaller scribbling, looks more personalized and printed. And it's like, dead men tell no tales, Z.
Oh, goddamn bounty hunters.
As you...
Can you take us to him, please?
Sorry?
Can you take us to this person, please?
Yes, just down here, and he kind of walks you. He kind of walks you through this black and white marble foyer that's grandiose, and it kind of echoes. Your footprints echo as you walk through this space. You see kind of like a double staircase that goes upstairs, but you walk straight through it towards the back space. And he takes you through a doorway, and it looks like stairs that lead down in kind of like a dull concrete, completely offset to what the rest of it looks like. As you kind of go down there, you see these kind of lanterns on the side that kind of give off a dull grey light that kind of light the place. You go down into the basement of this city hall through twisting corridors. You pass other guards, a few what look to be kind of holding cells. you guys kind of have two guards. You can hear the footfalls of two towns guard behind you as well. So here we are, and you can kind of hear as you come round the corner. It's the Shade Cloak Syndicate responsible for the murders in Eastern this past month. Answer, goddammit! And you hear a thud. Is that Commander Tristan is questioning him now, and he kind of like gestures to this doorway, and you kind of make your way through, and you're kind of in a room beforehand, with a window kind of watching through to this of black stained glass. And he kind of walks out of that room looking flustered, and you see him like kind of wiping away blood on his fist. He's like, hello, it's the SAACS, I believe.
Oh,
Yep, that's us.
we them boys.
Right. Bastard bit his tongue off when we got him down here. Only information we got, and kind of the tiefling kind of speaks up. I've already told them, so. And his belongings over there. You're free to have a look if you wish.
Can I
kind of see on a
immediately-
table a bunch of stuff on a table.
Can I immediately run into the interrogation room where the guy is?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so you kind of, he's like, all yours, and he kind of steps aside and allows you to kind of walk through. He just says, just don't kill him yet. And he kind of allows you to pass through, and you walk through. You see the now without all his garb on. You see the young male high elf, shoulder length, blonde hair going past his elven ears and features. You see that he's just dressed in a like kind of ragged grey stained tunic, general prison wear. You see that it's kind of cut off at the shoulder, and you see just along the kind of bicep a serpent coiled around a dagger as a tattoo on his arm. You kind of see all the blood dripping from his mouth and nose. Where you can see he's physically been beaten. You can see the blood, a lot of dried blood that's gone down his front and neck, kind of caught in the small little tuft, pointed beginnings of a beard. You imagine that's from where he bit his tongue off. You see he's currently barefoot, kind of strapped backwards onto a chair, and he kind of looks up past his mangled hair. You kind of see him kind of begins to kind of laugh, but can't because of his tongue being completely mangled. You figure it's probably, Deco, as you kind of walk in here, it's probably a tight squeeze in here. You could probably only fit about 4 other people in this room.
Can I immediately run up to him and scream, "Where is she?" and punch him in the face?
Yeah, sure. You run up, scream it, Glock him one across the face. He can't really spit, so he kind of tries to spit out the rest of the blood that's kind of congealed in his mouth. He just kind of eyes you up, kind of venomously. You kind of hear the tiefling in the background, in the doorway. He's like, you may look through his belongings on the table here as well. The only thing that's been taken is some small change in currency that's been claimed by the state.
Can I do an investigation check on his gear?
Yeah, sure. So, okay. What did you get?
14.
Nice. All right. Okay. So you see on the table, there's a light crossbow that he'd used, and some bolts with it. All look to be. A few of them are still what looks to have like some kind of liquid that's dried onto them and stained the tips of some of the crossbow bolts. You do see a vial of what you imagine as poison that hasn't been one that hasn't been used, one that's empty. You see he's got a dagger and a short sword, or of simple kind of make. And you see on the table other documents, other pieces of parchment. One of them you pick up. There's one for Gaz, same price, same initial of Z at the bottom, another one of Chad, and another one of Jet.
So
And-
Who's worth more?
Gaz, Chad, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're One
Yeah.
Piece now.
And you also see two other contracts, not of your party. You see one for a guy called Dave. Picture of this UNT bloke, 800 gold pieces, wanted dead. And you see one called Tharian Elmshield, a dwarf, 400 gold pieces, wanted dead. Not as high a priority target as you guys. You also see on the table there is one kind of magic scroll. A set of grappling hooks that he used to scale the building, and a ruby kind of signet ring.
Did you say a Yonti called Dave?
Mhm.
Okay.
You writing this down, right, Fraser? Is Deku referring this back to us, or are we still in the other room?
You were kind of in that room because it was the room.
So we'd
so
see
before-
this.
Yeah, before where he's being tortured,
Yeah.
there's kind of like a processing room, and you're kind of in that processing room whilst Deku kind of ran in and went. Shoosh.
I'll turn to one of the officers. What's his name? Begin with T. What's the guy's name?
Oh, Glyn Aphelios,
Yeah.
what the tiefling? He's the only one who's kind of remained behind. He's kind of standing in the doorway behind you.
No, but that has.
The-
I'm going to say to him. So have this Dave and this
Yeah.
dwarf been contacted? Have we found them yet? Because I'm sure
Currently,
he's
they're
the
not
only
known
assassin.
residents of Eastern itself. The Common Corps have sent out couriers to the capital to see if they are, in fact, people of the Commonwealth. Given the nature of the Shadecloak Syndicate, they are global.
Okay. And what of this guy Chad? What do you know of him?
Nothing other than he appears to be a tiefling. Doesn't show up on any record.
No, have you done the same? Have you asked the capital about Chad?
We've sent off a missive, yes.
Are you trying to find out if I'm illegal or not?
But we gathered.
I'm backing you, Chad.
That
'cause
these
they'll find
two
out what they know about you.
corresponded. That those two corresponded to you two gentlemen.
Okay,
You've
yes.
clearly done something to upset the Shadecloak Syndicate.
Evidently. Well, we'll get to the bottom of this. Might have to be a bit of good cop, bad cop. We were discussing that on the way here. Although, at the moment, I'm pretty sure Deku is taking on the role of bad cop.
You could say that.
Can I enter the interrogation?
Yeah, sure. So you kind of stand in the room with Deku now.
Oh jeez.
Can I use my tail to poke one of his eyes out?
Jesus Christ!
And then
Oh,
feed it to him.
you kind of see him kind of freeze at you, kind of doing it as the towel gets closer. Goes, and the prim goes, kind of like this weird muted screech because he hasn't got a tongue, so it's just.
I don't want to be here anymore. Can I get out?
As the eye kind of, the blood sprays out, and you kind of yank at one point, and because you feel the kind of socket, and you just pull, and the eye comes loose, and
Wow.
blood begins to pour.
You didn't even tell him that you were going to do that.
And he passes out from the pain.
Oh,
I want to
Nick.
ask the guy: are there any like prisoners' rights? Are we breaking any Geneva Convention?
We're breaking all of them.
For this prisoner and the Shadecloak Syndicate, we hold no rights. Kind of gives a cruel smile at that.
Good.
Is that we do plan to execute him publicly.
Right.
I'll
doesn't
give
have
you
to be-
100 gold if you let me execute him right now.
Whoa, Nicky. We don't want to kill him. We
Why
need
not?
intel out of
Bro,
him.
he tried to kill me, man. Fuck this.
Yeah, I know he tried to kill you, but we need to work out who sent him to kill you,
400
Nicky.
gold, we never saw him.
No, don't do it,
He's gonna get
Nicky.
executed anyway.
Nicky. We can't allow this to happen quite yet. He will die. He will get what he deserves.
Do you need him to be able to see?
Whoa, we'll take it slowly, man, because he's only got so many eyes we can use against him. Let's take our time over this, Nicky. Let's be clever about it. I know how much we love violence, but we gotta be careful, man. We gotta be careful because this is our only lead to the guys who tried to get you killed, and we don't want it to happen again, do we?
Okay, well, you try talking to him.
I'll
And if
try.
he doesn't speak up,
I'll try.
As you
I'll try.
As you kind of talk about this, and you're like, yeah, I'll try talking to him. You see, he's just like slumped forward blood dripping out onto the floor as you hear the kind of pitter patter of the blood on the floor.
Have we got any? I'm referring to like the police dude, right?
Yeah.
Have
The
we got
long
any
market.
any water and flannels to like clean this man up at all? Have we got that?
You can certainly have some fetched for, and he turns
Yeah.
around and talks to one of the guards next to him. He's like, just kind of sends him off. He's like, be along shortly.
Sometimes a little bit of generosity gets us a long way,
Certainly does.
Or you could
especially
walk
from a
with him.
man with a soft-centered soul.
At least one of you has a soft center.
Right, Jet. Right, I'm going to need you to cast a little bit of fire spells here because I'm going to slowly give him a nice little like face jacuzzi with this water. You might have to boil it a little for me.
Oh god. Okay. Do you want me to roll a check for that, or do I just create fire?
No, you can just create fire.
Create fire.
Give it
You
a
guys going in the hospitality industry or something?
Am I assuming I've got this water now?
The SAACS Hotel.
Can I assume I've got the water? Because I was
Yep.
Right.
You have these things are brought to you, but
We don't know this guy's name.
I'm gonna-
do we?
I'm
We know
gonna
nothing.
make it a little bit hotter than I'm supposed to.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So rolling in. It's like, all right. Okay. You're the man who attacked my friend last.
He's still currently unconscious.
I'll slap him awake a bit. Right.
He kind of
He's awake.
he doesn't rouse to the first one. Or the
Uh,
second one. It's the third one that he begins to kind of use his
a
head move.
pleasure to make
He
your
begins to
acquaintance.
pull up,
Cool.
kind of look at you squarely now with the one eye.
Right.
Kind of fear. Kind of the heavy breathing when he meets. If Nicky's still in there, as soon as he kind of makes eye contact, and the breathing kind of goes heavy again.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. I'm here to make your day a little bit better. Because currently I don't feel it's going too well. So far you've been slapped round the face and had an eye removed and fed to you. So I feel like it can only get better from here. And I am your good fortune. Firstly, Jet will now provide me with this bowl of nice hot steaming water. A little part of me wants to say, now I'm going to pour it over his face. I'm gonna dip my hands in it and start giving him like a little face massage, cleaning away all the blood and the gore. And go, right, this is only the start of something nice for you. I can give you a nice little offer, right? So I've looked at these bounties you have here. I see my name's on the list. Well, we are very rich individuals, which is why your bounty is after us. Now, if you're a man who's looking out for money, we'll pay you a lot more handsomely than they ever would to tell us the names of the people who gave you this information and where we can find them.
Andy, he doesn't have a tongue. I mean, Gaz, he doesn't have a tongue.
We can get an idea of if he's on board with this.
Why don't we just get a healer to heal his tongue?
See, now that...
Because then it won't be a life lesson.
And you kind of hear the tiefling behind you kind of pops up at this point. He's like, if there was anyone with the skill, we would have already had them here. Unfortunately, there's none at our disposal here in this city.
Oh, right. This dude's a fucking snake.
Oh, that's fucking tieflings, man. They're always letting us down. I know a tiefling. He's always letting me down.
Oh, I know.
Call her a slag.
Can I stick my wand of healing in his mouth?
You stick your one finger.
Oh, that's a euphemism.
And kind of goes in. You emanate the healing.
I'm going to jab him in the tongue a couple of times, or where it used to be.
Yep, it kind of heals up a little bit. It isn't going to regenerate. That's the specific spell. But he seems a little bit more awake than he was now. He seems definitely a bit more restored than what he was. In fact, it is a kind of about him. He's still staring around with the one eye. You see some of the wounds around his tongue have kind of like looked like they've had time of healing.
Nice.
So,
But in no way is he growing an eye back or a tongue.
So what do you say, Alf? Well, what was your opinion on this? Obviously, you can't speak to me, but give me some sort of a sign.
Kind of shakes his head at you, kind of puts it down and looks down at the ground.
And how much money are we talking about here? I mean,
Looks back up.
would any money be appropriate for you? No money at all. So you're sworn to secrecy. Oh, fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. See, I don't want to bring my friends Nikki and Deku back into the room, but I feel like it's something I might have to do if we don't get anywhere here. What do you feel? Do you feel I should bring Deku and Nikki back into the room?
Oh,
Alright, take it away, lads. Gas leaves the room.
Going back into the room.
I don't know if Jet wants to join in with his fire, but you know.
I've got an idea. Wait, if I message him, he can respond back even without a tongue, can't he? Or does he have to be able to talk?
The internet.
To the internet.
Let's have a look.
Whilst we're waiting, can I immediately start punching him?
He would have to verbally speak back.
Can I still keep punching him?
He'd still be replying like when you've used message before, you're still speaking. Like you might be speaking a little bit quieter to reply, but it's not like telepathy.
I got nothing unless we want to burn him with death.
Can I go into the room and pull out my great axe?
Sure. You go into the room. You pull out your great axe. He kind of looks at you. He's like,
Can I look him dead in his one remaining eye? And cut
Yep.
one of his
One of his what?
ears?
Mhm. You cut off one of his ears. You slowly cut off with your great axe one of his ears. Okay, sure. He definitely passes out halfway through doing one of the ears again. But sure, you now have an elf ear.
Oh my god!
Nice.
So you can add an elf ear and a punctured eyeball into your inventory if you wish.
Thank you.
Didn't he eat the inventory though? The inventory, the eyeball.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah, no, he did. Yeah,
You're like, my bad.
big pop. Okay, sure. He's passed out now.
Brutal.
So we'll pick back up with both Chad and Jet as you've had this conversation. Chad's kind of walked back out of the WC now as you've finished up your conversation.
Needed that. Needed to sort myself out.
Are you feeling okay
yes.
now, Duke?
Oh, yeah. Please call me Duke Devlin.
Duke
as
Devlin.
best as I can be after Lucian's passing.
Right, should we quickly pay our respects and be off then?
Yeah, peace, Duke.
You're not staying for the full ceremony.
Unfortunately,
At this
we
point,
were
you
not-
hear kind of the doors at the back of the thing begin to open, and you see a few tieflings. One that looks like a couple coming through, a little kid, a human guy. Start coming in.
We'll catch the ending. I think. It's just so emotional right now.
Are you sure the family's here? Are you sure you don't want to stay with
Oh,
your friend?
you know what? It's just so emotional sometimes. I think it's best if we catch the family later, and talk to them afterwards.
I misty step outside.
Right. Just fucking gone.
You know that meme where it's like.
Homer Simpson back in. You like kind of both stand in the middle. Crotchet just disappears, and everyone's like, "Oh!" Even the people who come in are a bit jumpy. Whoa! And kind of look at you, and Chad just kind of caught there in the space. And she's kind of just like, my head cocked. Is like,
and now I'm looking in because I think this is going to be funny watching Chad.
yeah, you can see him standing there. You see the people like, "What the hell?" They don't realize you're outside, and you can see through the doorway.
I can't because my ex just walked in. It's gonna be really awkward if I stay here. I know and I've already made my peace with Lucian's death. Didn't really know the guy, to be honest. I'm off. Bye.
kind of watches you run out awkwardly. You run past this, presumably the family of Disillusion, as they kind of look at you like.
Can I wink at the
running
tiefling?
Sure, kind of like the one that's kind of sobbing on what looks to be a slightly older tiefling.
What
Kind of watching you go by as you wink. Okay, so you're both outside of the place now.
Fucking nonce, Bobby.
It just occurred to me, you are very good at persuading people to do things, and you're not with the interrogation group, so I think we should maybe go there as quick as possible.
What's the worst that could happen? I mean, what? They're not going to get some answers out of him. They'll just leave him alone or something, innit?
I think I'm kind of just afraid they might just keep showing off different parts of his body, and he just won't talk.
No, who? Oh wait, they got Nikki. Never mind. Yeah, we should probably get going. Yeah.
There's just one thing I want to do before we go. I'm sending Berkeley up to the top of the roof. I want him to sit on the exact spot where he saw it before, and I'm going to look through his eyes.
Okay. Yeah. So you flutter him up there. You look through his eyes, and you can see off in the over a set of buildings, just in front of where the church looks out onto a street. You see like a small lake,
Mm-hmm.
and around that you do see the well that the raven landed on in the vision.
What does Crotchet look like when that happens? Like, does he still look like an old person?
His eye that you've seen change from two colours goes completely white, and his other one's just inert anyway.
Bit creepy, dude.
Yeah. So he's probably walking along, probably hand on your shoulder, or just stood still.
I either stop or I grab his shoulder because I can't see while I'm.
If he was more human, he'd drawl, but he's. Okay, so you walk along.
I'll take a note of where that is.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'd even point it out to Chad.
Yeah.
Because I can still talk.
Yeah, you can, yeah. So you're just kind of pointing off in blind direction, gathering about which way to go. I mean, you can barely make it out at this distance. You know where it is because of what you'd seen in the vision before, but the mist obviously obscures quite a lot of what you can see. You're obviously not seeing very much activity. You see a few figures beginning to come towards the church that you're perched upon, but you do see just the small patrols of Common Corps walking through, and the odd few people here and there.
Cool. Right, I'll summon him back, and then we'll continue.
Okay, you begin to make your way there. In the meanwhile, as Chad takes the lead, what are you guys now doing since you've you now walked back into the room, carved his ear off, he's fallen unconscious again.
I'm praying for forgiveness from my God for sinning and going against his ways. And I whip myself to prove that my sins are going.
You take penance, okay?
Hey, yo, guys, how do we wake this guy up?
I don't know. I reckon we should wait until Crotchet and Chad arrive, because their magic might do some really unusual shit that could come in handy.
Okay.
I think that's quite a wise idea.
Jet's just going to put the shackles down and be like, oh, so we're not torturing him anymore? Okay.
Okay, but I really do need to urinate, though, so I am really on.
The place is steaming now from all the steaming water that's been made from this bucket of water.
Why don't we stick his ball sack in the water?
We just want to give him a Japanese jacuzzi, is that it?
Yeah, but it's like steam, right? So it's like super hot fire.
Which is definitely what I had in my pre-session notes, but all steep in.
So now you've got to question whether gas is currently good or bad cop.
And he wants to be good cop. You want to wank him off one.
When the cop is just a little too good.
So aren't you glad Tia isn't here tonight?
You're going to start calling me naughty cop.
Yeah. Well, it's usually this bad anyway. So.
And he's just there, like, I want to get him information out of him as he's gargling his nuts.
You just thought I would have filled his nuts.
Oh wait, no, we're recording this, so she'll get to see it. Cool. That's all. Good. There we go. Okay, so you guys are gonna stand there silently whilst the guy is unconscious and wait for Crotchet and Chad to arrive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so after a little while, you kind of wait. Did you mention this to the lawmaster behind you that you were waiting for other people or not?
Hey, Lawmaster, I reckon we should wait for these two other gentlemen to arrive. They're quite skilled in the magic arts and may be able to get some answers out of them.
Okay, and they're on their way here now.
Probably. Yes. Yes, they were heading to the church because they're the religious type, you know.
Okay.
But after their little, religion sesh, they were planning on heading over. So.
And what are their names so we know to accept them into the hall?
Duke. And Crotchet.
You can crush it. And he kind of turns around and he kind of has a word with his town's guard. One of them run back upstairs.
Yeah, yeah.
They kind of will stand there awkwardly for about 5 to 10 minutes when Chad and Crotchet eventually do arrive at the gate, and you have word sent via one of the towns who comes down and says, they're just on their way down now, sir. And your friends have arrived.
I'll walk with you to the gate to greet them.
Oh, right. Okay, so you walk back up and you're...
and as I get towards the gate and I can see Chad and Crotchet.
Yeah.
I want
So
to
guys...
Hey, Duke! Crotchet, my buddies!
Hello. Sorry, slight detour. We're here now.
What did
can I see the prisoner, the guy? Can I see him?
Well, that's down to the lawmaster here, but I should
and well, you got one of the town's guard with you, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this way."
Okay, after you, sir.
You kind of follow the guy down, and another one kind of comes to tail with you.
Can I whisper to Chad that his name's Duke now, and that they have no records of him, and I managed to find that out for him. So from now on, his name is Duke while we're in this place.
I've always wanted to be called Duke.
That's a very weird coincidence. That was literally what you were just calling yourself.
See, me and Chad, we've had little chats on the boat. And he's always told me how he's wanted to be called Duke. So,
Please, from now on, just refer to me as Duke as long as we're in the city, yeah? Thank you.
It's like your criminal alias. I like it.
This is where you found out my real name's actually
Guard kind
Duke.
of turns around and it's just like
Chad is my alias, like the real name is Duke.
Okay, so you guys make it back down there. The town's guard walks up to the lawmaster, Glyn Aphelios, and kind of talks into his ear and then gestures behind, and he says, and he turns to the rest of you guys and like, your friends are present. He's like, please, and kind of allows you to enter past him, and you're now all congregating in this kind of processing room where all the stuff is. And you guys kind of walk over to the guys kind of show you the guy and the table. You see the guy's now missing an eye, missing an ear, a lot of blood. The place is beginning to sting slightly.
I go, oh my god, Nicky, he's still got all his arms and legs. I'm proud of you. Well done.
Yeah, hopefully you won't soon. Yeah, see what you can do, my friend.
All right, is he awake?
No. So I'm hoping you can
He's
do
currently still out. Even 10 minutes later, he is out. He's still breathing. You see the slow.
Gaz said
breathing.
he was going to give him a Japanese jacuzzi.
Whatever it takes to get the answers, Crotchet. Whatever it takes to get the answers.
Okay, well, he doesn't actually have to be able to hear me this, but while he's asleep. Actually, shit, no, never mind.
He does need to be awake.
I'm going to wait for him to wake up because this doesn't last long.
Okay.
I'm going to do a thing and then you do a thing, okay? Chad.
Yeah.
Who? Duke. Duke.
Yeah, my name's Duke. Duke Devlin. That's me.
Alright, okay. So Deku, Nikki, and Jet, this is incredibly weird to you. They're beginning to call Chad Jet.
Duke,
No.
Duke. Come on, DM, sort it out, mate. It's Dave
Come on,
Duke.
man. You're meant to be the
Right,
DM.
all these
you
names.
There's one name. I'm just Duke Devlin.
Okay, so
Oh,
Duke Devlin.
I know how you can make him up. Bagpipes.
You had me at bag.
Do it as loud as you can.
So I want to do before I do that. I want to start stretching, like stretching my calves,
Getting yourself ready for your craft. Kind of, Lawmaster kind of approaches Jet and is like, "Is this how they always operate?"
Yes.
Hey, don't hate the player, just hate the yeah.
Meanwhile, guys, is tickling his bum.
I may have some work for you guys after you're done.
You sure about that, buddy?
You seem
Right,
a
I'm ready.
capable bunch.
I'm ready.
I'm born every minute.
Okay, hit him.
So the guy has woke up now.
Every time you have to do a spell, you have to make that noise now, Duke.
That was like the seismic charge noise.
Wow.
That's my bagpipe.
His bagpipe sounds like seismic charge. This is
I'm going to play a seismic charge now just for the video.
do it.
Can you time it so that he does it like?
Yeah. I'll get it.
I'll wake up when it does it as well.
Both of them. Seismic.
So is he up?
Seismic charge, please.
We got company.
Is this completely unedited? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, no way. It's all right now. They're hearing bits at the moment.
It's some group. Can't hear it.
No, I'm just playing it on my YouTube. It'll be in the video, don't worry. Right, the seismic charge is about to play. Bobby, do what you need.
Okay.
I just did it though.
Oh, right, I'll play it. Right, okay, it's been done.
Thank you.
Morning. Right. I'd like to start off this question session with this. Ha! And I'm going to cast Bane on him.
Okay, you cast Bane on him. He's got to make a saving throw.
Charisma save. Yeah.
1 sec.
Would that be at disadvantage, Mr. Jones? Because he's already like half dead already.
So yeah, because you just scared the living shit out of him as well. Like
Surprise charisma save.
surprise charisma, yeah.
Quick, be
Yeah.
charismatic.
Disadvantage.
We didn't get all our spells back because of the whole
I'll roll it
sleeping
publicly.
system, did we?
Yep, so that's an 11. I'm pretty sure that fails your DC. So
Yeah,
he is
so-
Bane
Minus 1d4 from
saving throw.
any saving throws he makes for the next minute.
Okay.
I think
So
you
you've got
can
a
do
minute.
something like that as well, can't you, Chad? Like on top of.
I can do use my bardic inspiration to give him a
Does that,
disadvantage.
does
in the
that
roll.
stack? Can we like double?
Unsettling, yeah? Yeah, sure. He can use his unsettling words as well.
He
That's
will.
a D6, but he has to roll it.
Oh yeah, I'll use unsettling words and you can do a D4. Is it D4, D6? D6.
I think it's a D6. Read it. Some
yeah,
shit.
it's a
D6.
D6. Right, so I want to use unsettling words on him. And I want to say it's going to be all over soon. Don't worry.
So-
Um,
Oh,
kind of-
Riley smiles at that. Alright, so that's 2 plus whatever the other thing is to be taken off of whatever save he's about to make or ability check.
sure.
Is it ability checks as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It's literally
Ability
anything.
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
So both of them stack. Okay. So that minus D4. Okay.
Nice.
So-
Jeez.
You guys. So you start to talk to him to unsettle him
Hey there,
by
buddy.
saying that.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, and I want to cast. I'll do that in a minute. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Can you speak? Can you say something for me? No. No.
He kind of
Okay.
spits out.
Okay, buddy, we're all here to help each other, so I'm going to ask you one thing and one thing only. And I want to cast and set suggestion as I'm about
Okay.
to say the next thing.
Okay.
I'm playing the side switch charge.
Yeah.
Did you nearly say Inception? Because that's actually really like, kind of what it is.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You should help us find all your bosses. You should tell us where they are.
Okay. So he has to make a what save against that? Wisdom or
I think it's charisma.
Okay, so charisma minus a D4. Crotchet if you want to roll that for him. So save. I'm gonna say it's a disadvantage still because he's not in a position. Yeah, a 4. Yeah.
I don't like how Bobby's basically ASMR in this guy. Submission.
Okay. Yep. So you've said these words to him, and he's now under the effect of your spell. He can't speak.
Are you gonna help us find the people who sent you? Yeah. Just a nod, or we'll do. Okay.
Yes, it worked.
So are these
My
people?
God, you're amazing.
He was -1 on that save because
So are these people in Dark Drift? Are they famous? Or are they important people in society? Are they in the underground? Anybody else got any questions?
Can you show us to them?
Can you show us to them?
he kind of looks around, looks at his kind of binds. Is that?
If we let you go, if we take the binds off, can you show us to them? Say yes or no.
He's kind of nodded. He's nodded and giving like a. he's given a cruel smile to that. Kind of, you see the blood-stained teeth.
Anybody else got any questions?
Do you have any kids?
Do you have any kids? Any family? Do you have anyone that you love? So no one we can use to blackmail you.
Damn it! Alright, Gaz,
Did
it's
you
our
actually
buddies.
enjoy it when Gaz was touching your balls?
So you really are.
Well,
I don't think this works as a lie detector, so he might.
It's not a lie detector.
He might have enjoyed it.
Can I ask him something?
Depends if you got to go through me, but yeah.
Can
You
you
can
ask
whisper in
him,
his ear.
Can you ask him how his head's feeling and his ears?
How's your head and ears feeling?
Not good. Very not good.
How long does this last?
About a minute?
No, it can cast all the way up to 8 hours.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Oh, we've got time.
We got loads of time then. Okay guys, I think we should take him with us.
Take him with us, yeah. It's time to go.
But not taking any chances tying him up, tying his legs up. Well, we're not tying, can't tie his legs. We're going to make sure he can't move his legs too much, and we're going to tie his arms up.
Glyn, at this point, the tiefling lawmaster behind you kind of speaks up and says, he was not to be removed.
You're going to kill him
He's
anyway,
still
mate.
our charge.
Hey, buddy.
Oh
we'll kill
yes,
him
we
anyway.
have to execute him publicly.
Have you seen what this
Cool.
reptile behind me is capable of? I mean, he just tore his fucking ears off with his bare hands. I feel like we can handle this man if he tries to escape.
What if we cut his legs off?
Oh, I don't distrust your abilities.
What's
Merely
what's
the lawful procedure should be followed here, even
What's-
for this scum.
what's the who's he working for? Did you guys find that out at least? Or not? Well, who's he's working for? Sorry, but is he a part of any kind of group?
We couldn't find that information out.
The tiefling kind of
we
frowns
didn't
at you
get
for
hardly
this.
anything.
Look. There's been murders going on in the city, right?
You were
And
already
look-
informed by myself and by the notices and your contracts that you are being pursued by the Shade
Oh.
Cloak Syndicate.
Okay, buddy, listen here. You've had murders going on in the whole city, right? And as soon as we get here, a murder happens in front of our door, and an attempted murder happens to one of our people. Now, there might be a coincidence there. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Now, if we can find who's responsible for this, who hired him, and who caused this to happen, then forget about just executing one dude. You can execute a whole army of people who are responsible for what's going on behind this. Maybe be able to find out what's actually happening. It's not. Don't look at this as letting one person go. Let's look at it as an investment to finding more people that you can kill.
Yes, Duke.
What do you think? They call me
This is
Duke Devlin for a reason.
rather sending a message that the law applies here and that assassins do not
Listen,
get
listen,
away with their
listen,
business in
listen,
our
listen,
city.
listen. No,
My
hear me
fellow
out.
tiefling.
Imagine
Your
if
accent. You're from here, aren't you?
my name's Duke Devlin. You might have heard of me.
Don't recognise the name.
Listen, mate. Listen. It's about sending a message. I understand that assassins can't go free. However, imagine if you send a message that no one can go free if they go against the law.
You
'Cause
intending?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
It doesn't matter who they are.
Let no one leave.
Well, if the people who are in charge who ordered him to do this are within the city, which turns out they are underground, you can
have
find them.
proof of this?
Well, he just said yes. Were you not watching the interrogation?
Yes, he said they were underground in Darkdrift.
Exactly. Where the fuck are we?
That's lead. Eastern, my friend.
Oh shit.
City Hall.
Okay, then
You're
you can bring justice to Darkdrift as well, and then maybe I don't know. Maybe Darkdrift can start lending out their employees to you. Look, mate, come on now. Just be a bro. Do you want to use suggestion on you or no?
I like your plucky enthusiasm, and I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I cannot allow you to leave.
Rock,
Wait, gold. Wait, you said gold, right? Yeah. Do you want to? Wait, what if you pay your bit?
I've got an idea. Let's settle this in a game of 21.
Not now, guys.
Not
Can't count. How much
Dude.
gold would it take to take this guy out of the city? Can't we just execute another dude that looks like him?
Just the guys just put some random elf dude on the street. That guy.
Depends how much you think this is worth.
Oh, I don't know, like 50 gold. How's that sound?
You see his face kind of go taller there. 50 gold.
50 gold and Gaz will, like, you know.
Give me a Japanese music.
Have you ever had one before? They're
My
exquisite.
friend, my coats are worth 50 gold.
And the Japanese music.
Okay, let's
I think I'll pass.
let's go to 100 then. You can buy 2 coats. 2 coats, or you're going to get this guy's blood in your hands. Which one is it?
This guy's blood ends up on my hands either way. You understand?
Oh, you're fucking difficult, aren't you, mate?
Can I talk to Can I grab
game
Chad
my
and pull him off to the side?
Yeah, you
and,
put it
like,
off the
sort
side.
of group huddle.
He's like, I didn't gain my position by not being clever about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well,
what's it going to take?
You kind of been pulled to the side at this point. He's shouting that
Are
out.
you letting me pull you to the side, or you like?
He's kind of like looking over his shoulders. Like, "Oi, Tony!"
I'm going to put this guy. Like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Yeah, what's up?
You said the spell lasts 8 hours. I didn't realize the guy was in Dagger Drift. It's not going to last by the time we get there.
Oh, but yeah,
so
we
he
can,
can't
like...
show us.
Oh,
We could get him to draw a map.
yeah, let's do it. Let's
or-
do it. Yeah.
Can I suggest some? Can I just suggest something really important? Why don't we ask him if there's anyone here? We haven't done that yet.
Oh, yes, you get in too. Right, we're in the corner.
Small room, but sure.
I mean,
Standing there
that
watching
seems
you.
like quite a good idea because we've asked if they're in Darkdrift, but we haven't asked if they're here when the murders
shit,
happen.
yeah. Oi, mate, oi, assassin dude. Yeah, mate. Is anybody here in, like, you know, East Run? That people who sent you East Run?
Drop size of charge.
So there's no one here in East Run. Okay. Is there in Darkdrift? Yeah. Is there anyone in political power at all?
He kind of looks like he's thinking.
So they're in the underground, they're in Dark Drift, no political power, not here at all. Alright, guys, any more questions? Come on, bro.
There was another murder last night. Could
Yeah.
have been you. So, do you know who that could have been?
He kind of shrugs his shoulders at that.
Can I insight check him?
Sure, make an insight check.
Is he lying?
Make an insight check. I mean, he's a fucking shifty dude. You don't know whether to believe anything that he's saying.
I don't.
You know that there's a certain amount that he... You gather there's a certain amount of things that he can do from this spell. Like he'll want to fulfill the goal of helping you guys figure out who this is, what you initially started with.
Mhm.
But other than that, this isn't exact, like you said, a lie detector. This isn't...
So
spell
the
does
person, the other murderer, is not linked to our original request of finding your bosses. Finding them will not help find your boss.
Do you know someone who goes by the name of the Mistress? Does she have anything to do with this? Have you met her before? Have you heard from her before?
Sorry, say again?
Have you heard from her before, like a letter or anything?
From her.
Maybe he has been told to kill her at once upon a time, maybe.
Were you told to kill her?
And he kind of like eye looks at the people in the room that he had the contracts for. Nikki just more fearful at Nikki.
Wait. The contract was the picture from the pub, right?
Contract. It looks like you were in a pub. Yeah.
Was Dark Drift isn't
Very specific.
Oh boy.
Are you on the right Dark Drift?
This isn't about that pub that burned down a few months ago, was it?
He kind of looks at you and says this. Is
Oh, God damn it, Nikki! God damn it, Jet!
Nikki, Jet. Boys.
Hey, we had nothing to do with that.
Can I remember who was?
What? Really? Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Can I remember who was running the fighting ring or what they looked like?
I mean, you were watching. Make a. I'd say, given that the time, actually, make a history check with advantage.
I've got another question while Fraser does the history check.
Yeah.
Do you know about anything about the other deaths that have been happening in the town?
About the other mysteries that are happening in town.
Yeah, like the other deaths.
Okay. Shrugs and that you remember there was two people that were running it that kind of jumped in at the time. You can't really remember what they look like exactly in your memory right now, given what's going on around you. There was two people running it. There was the guy that died, the half-orc that had died there, and there was the tavern keeper who wasn't happy with the situation either.
Wait, the guy has his
You
hand...
don't remember. You remember there being three individuals that weren't very happy with this.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Wait. The guy has his hand still, right?
Yeah, they're currently tied.
Can you if we untie one hand, can you write down the name of the person who sent you? Can you write?
Well, we just give him a quill and see.
Could you write down every single possible piece of information that would help us find the people you work for?
Have you met the people who sent you to kill us?
Guys, I think he needs roughing up more.
No, he's going to answer all the. He hasn't met the people, right? He hasn't met the people, right?
if he... Actually, I don't know that.
So, did you get the bounty through a letter? So, what's the fucking point? He doesn't. Do you have the letter?
Kind of.
Yeah,
All
I
you
think they're on the
guys.
table.
Oh, we've already got it.
You
Right.
have the contracts.
Oh, okay, cool. Right.
They were little illusions of
If
yourself.
he's not met the people.
Can I
He's
just read what does the contract say? Has
The
anyone
contract-
read it yet?
Right, the contracts on them. Yeah, so they were read. They were. Nikki read them. So on them specifically, let me just. Right, so it has like the name. So Nikki, specifically Nikki Santoro for Nikki's, but for the others having just first names. So Gaz, Chad. So he's got all the names of you guys and Jet as well. Dead or alive. 1,000 gold pieces for Nikki and 500 each for the others.
Is the people that didn't
And
butcher
it also,
people-
sorry, I also forgot to say it also has on all of them just underneath that it has in smaller kind of smaller writing. It says "Dead men tell no tales" and a Z next to it. On
I've got
all of
that
them,
down.
apart from the other two that are completely different people that aren't you guys, are signed by different initials. This one just has a Z on it, not two initials. The others
Wait, whose
have
contract is
different
that?
initials.
Whose contract is that? Whose contract is that?
The two others being
Who's the one has a Z? Is it Nikki's?
So all of yours.
All of
So
ours.
Gaz, Chad, Jet, and
Guys,
Nikki's.
I've got an idea. Why don't we pretend to be this assassin, and say that we found or we killed one of us?
Yeah.
And then find and then get the reward money, and then when we find the person who hands over the reward money, we jump him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So did you say they all had Z on them?
all
Dead
of the
men.
members of your groups all had Z's on them. The two other
But the
ones
other
had
two-
two different sets of initials.
But no Z.
No Z.
Okay. Right. Okay. I take the bounty, flip it over. Is it blank on the back?
It is blank on the back. Yeah, it's just parchment.
Pull my quill out.
Yep.
Give the guy. I hold it up in front of the guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So he's still got his hands tied by rope behind his back against the chair.
The best way of finding your boss is pretending to be you and collecting the bounty for one of us. Write down here any secret codes we may need to contact your boss, anyone we may need to speak to get into contact with them, and anything that might bite us in the arse later. Thank you. This is the best way that you could help us find your boss. What the fuck is going on?
I wanna get a good look at the guy's face and try and memorize like every detail of his face.
Yeah.
Does Gabby know this is going on YouTube?
Were you recording the video?
Yeah.
Oh god.
All of it. Audio, visual. Sorry, it's only going to be between us.
That's me wrong.
But Tia's going to really enjoy this later.
We thought Badass Resource was just
me.
going to be near us. By the way, plug Badass
Right.
Resource.
So you say all this. Have you untied the rope on his hands?
One hand.
I get the guards. I ask the guards to do it and maybe hold him in place. And...
Okay. So so one of them they untie one arm. They untie his right arm, assuming. And he kind of and you kind of figure out that he's like, oh, the other fucking hand, and they untie to his left hand.
Lefty. I'm a lefty.
The guard kind of stands behind, dagger to throat. He's like, one move. He's like, kind of laughs at it, and he begins writing. And you guys kind of watch him write out in. And he can speak Elvish.
I think I do.
One of us does, but he's in the.
One of them is currently in a tavern having a food coma.
I speak Elvish.
Okay,
I do.
right. So you both see him begin to script out. First, they will kill me, and then they will kill you. Have no doubt about that.
This guy's just being a little bitch.
What if we can protect you? Can you tell us then?
You kind of see him right out, and it's like, there is no hiding from them.
Stop being such a fucking edgelord.
Well, we want to go to them, so surely there's two reasons here. So the sooner we find them, the sooner they will kill us, and then that's your end of the bargain done. And also, you're trying to help us find them, so there's really no reason to give us every piece of information we need to find these people. If you want us to be killed by them, we'll go find them and we'll die. We'll tell them you sent us.
And he kind of writes out again, and he's like, by tomorrow morning, I'll be dead anyway. He kind of tries to, without a tongue, he tries to kind of draw and dribble onto the, spit back onto the paper, and smiles.
Can I get Berkeley to shit on his head?
Sure. Shits on his head.
Alright. This guy's pissing me off now.
As the guy kind of ties his hand back up again.
So our plan is one of us is going to disguise ourselves as him. And then we're going to, tie up Gaz or something?
We'll tie up. No, we'll protect. We could bring them. No, because they prefer them dead, right?
It says dead or alive on all of your contracts.
Ugh. Alright, fine. I guess we'll just tie up Gaz or something.
Hey, this suddenly got really kinky. Like, Gaz has been a bit of a haze since watching all the magic tomfoolery because he can't really handle it, and now he's just suddenly realised he's going to be tied up. He doesn't know why.
The owlbear's at this point, the owlbear's become bored of this environment and is now trying to kind of get out of your pack.
Can I animal handling this bitch?
Yeah, sure.
Please fail here. That one.
Am I at normal? No advantage. Yeah.
You're bigger than it.
I'd say still normal. You're still normal. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, you managed to keep him. You managed to subdue him.
Ricky's getting pissed off with his controls.
As much as an owlbear can kind of lick its lips, it's kind of licking its lips and looking toward the blood-stained elf.
Can we feed him its ear?
You figure he's probably hungry, yeah.
Yeah, we'll give him
Hasn't
his
been
ear.
fed yet. Yeah.
I mean, he's under a spell anyway.
Is that alright with Nikki? Nikki currently has the elf ear in his inventory.
Oh, yeah, Nikki, bro, can we film little Owlbear McGee back here the year?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, cheers, bro.
Four
got an
5 gold pieces.
It sounds like these people are coming for us anyway, so...
What about mate's race, Nikki?
2 gold.
It's done, mate. It's done.
Thank you.
Okay, Nikki hands over the ear to you, and you put it back to the owlbear in view of the elf, and he just kind of watches. He kind of looks shocked, and everyone else is kind of like, "What the fuck?"
Waste not one
He
drop,
eats
mate.
it.
Imagine if Lars would here and eat fucking you, mate. So you're lucky. If anything, you're lucky.
Can I get some practice in for later? Just kneel in front of the guy and do alter self on myself and just try and get his face right.
Yeah. So you just imitate what he was before he had his eye removed into what you'd seen him as before when you walked in, and you make your
like bubbling and shit.
Yeah. You make a fair impression of it from what you saw. I'd say you'd be able to mimic it.
Holy shit, that's wild.
I don't think that was Polyjuice potion.
Crab. Well, shit.
Alright, guys.
Do you guys think there's anything else we can get from? We got like 7 more hours left of controlling his mind. So I mean, sure we've got someone else.
The tiefling guy at the back begins kind of yawning. He's like, "Are you guys? How much longer are you guys going to be doing this? Are you quite done?"
Hey man, mind your own business, man. We're doing business here, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to find out who's trying to kill our boy here.
I see that. It's gone very far.
If you need, mate, you can leave and Yeah, we'll pack up.
You don't need me anymore. Okay.
No, you can. You can.
I'll leave you in the good hands of my men. I'll send Tristan down.
Fucking piece of shit.
And he kind of walks back off. He's like, make sure. He kind of puts his hands on the shoulder of the other guys. Like, make sure they don't kill the elf or take him.
Shit.
And he walks up.
So close.
He comes back and he's like, or if they offer a sizable amount, then they can kill him. And he walks back off.
I've got so we know where we got to like drop off someone, right?
No.
Where do we drop the guy off?
He hasn't bought us
Unless-
anything, really.
Can I rough him up?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it. then.
Is there any hint on
The-
any, like the? Is there any hint on any of the bounties?
Any hint of?
Yeah, of like where to go, where it's from.
No, just
Where do we
dead
drop
or
off the dead
alive.
body?
Does
You
anyone
imagine he probably knew exactly where to go or exactly how to hand this information back.
Has anyone got detect magic?
Jet, you would notice actually one of the kind of pieces of paper that was on the one of the pieces that was on the table is a magic scroll of some kind.
Oh baby! Alright, let's have a look. Is it fireable? Is it fireable?
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Oh boy. Well, I'm proficient in that.
You are. Okay. You basically you kind of read over this and you're like, right, okay, this is a scroll of sending.
Right. 2 roll 20.
Yeah, add that to your inventory.
Sunday, 5e.
Yeah. You would know of this spell having received one yesterday.
Do we know where to drop off the bodies after do we know where he had to drop off the bodies? Can we ask him?
Sure.
Where did you have to drop off the bodies after murdering?
Hands
Right.
tied back behind his back, and he's just
Fuck, he's useless.
On the spot. Can I punch him in the face?
sure.
Can I
After Nicky had done a few as well, so he's
punch
even more.
Are we just going back to torture now?
He's kind of more. He's smiling again at this, and
All right. Anybody got any pliers?
Okay. I can
No,
get
we're not cutting pieces up. We're ripping his teeth out. So he tells us.
he's kind of laughing and chuckling in his chair.
Ripping his nails out as well. We're skinning him alive.
Can I
I'm
get a
shrugging
javelin out? Throw it
Yep.
down. His testicles.
Throw it down on what? Sorry.
His testicles.
On his chest.
Sam, you deep
Yeah,
breath,
Sam, man.
Sorry, Lloyd said testicles. What else was I meant to do?
Breathing intensifies.
I brutally murder the dude.
Sure.
Pissing me off.
Okay. You do that. He just makes the most blood-curdling kind of scream. You just hear him.
Oh, dear.
This is paid on the highest accord. The other town's guard are kind of like, what the fuck am I watching?
Yeah, they say burning
you
is the
could
most
have
painful
helped
way to die.
That comes
But they're
last.
not doing anything. This guy, he passes out again from the
How
pain.
would they know? It's not like you can say that when you're dead.
Well, I don't know if we can really get much out of this guy, even though we're magically compelling him. He doesn't seem to need to tell us anything, other than that they're already coming for us.
Yeah, I think we can be done with this guy.
Maybe if we pay the guard a tip, you can be the one that executes him tomorrow.
Yeah. Yo, God.
Oh, yep.
Have you got kids?
I do, yeah.
Wouldn't you like to buy them something nice? You know,
Thank
maybe
God.
take a couple of days off, go somewhere nice. You know, I hear there's some nice towns around here. You know?
What are you suggesting, sir?
Well, I'm suggesting maybe I give you the funds to do that, and you just leave me in this room for 5 minutes.
I mean, call it 200 gold. We'll just walk.
200 gold, my friend, is
Yep.
yours. You enjoy that now.
Wait, how much gold do we have?
Okay.
I
Remove
had
2 of-
292.
I have like 80. Where are you guys getting all this gold from?
Sam's our treasurer.
Sam's got all the money, yeah. All the
Well, Lloyd also has money from the heist.
Wait, do I still have my gems?
I was just saying, like, they're going to execute him tomorrow. You could just ask to be the execution.
Yeah.
No, I want to do this now.
You want to kill him now? Okay.
it kind of. Oh no, he's still out. He's fucking out. His fucking ball's been fucking fucked up.
I
Can
Andy,
I
are you there?
flap him about a bit to wait?
Yeah, man.
Andy, you ready?
Yeah, eventually,
You got the sound ready?
eventually you slap him enough to the point
Wait,
where
what have I got ready, sorry?
You got the sound ready? We're gonna wake him up.
Oh, right, seismic charge it. Right, sweet, yeah.
Ready?
Hold,
3,
hold. Right, okay, we're ready, yep.
3, 2, 1. Is he up?
You need to stop falling asleep like that, otherwise he's just going to keep making.
he just like looks down, like,
Oh, does that hurt?
it's like kind of
You
throw
should
up.
have helped us. You should have helped us. You're
wanna
very
rip-
committed to this.
Can I
aren't
can I
you?
rip one of his teeth out?
Oh.
Can I try and rip one? What do I need to roll to rip one of his teeth out?
Just as I just imagine you grab something off of one of the tables in the back room. They probably did have that kind of torture.
Okay, let me
equipment
just rip one of his
available.
teeth out.
Ricky's
fly one
made
of his
a really
teeth
fucked up D&D session tonight.
You didn't have to do this.
We knew it was gonna happen. Rip one of his teeth out. I don't want to shove
It
it into his
happened. I
face.
didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. Go to balls, javelins, and
Rip one of his teeth out. I
Did you-
want to hammer his molar teeth into his face again.
you rip one of his teeth out. You jam his molar back into.
His face, and I want to hammer it in.
He definitely passes back out in the for a few seconds in the hammering process.
Andy,
Reawakens
play the
him.
sound again to wake him up.
Oh, right, I played like twice already. We'll go again now. It's fine.
Do you want me to keep healing him so you
This is a great use of your spell wand. Keep doing it. I'd love this for your next encounter. This would be great.
What I love is honest, I can see like the sound and the desktop audio and seeing how high it goes. And when the seismic charge goes off, it hits red every single time.
There's nothing we can get from this guy. Just kill him off and move on.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
I
wake
think
him
we
up
just-
again with the bagpipes.
Can I look directly into his eyes without blinking and choking?
Yeah. It's kind of look at you like, do it.
So chop his dick
You
off
can't.
and choke on it.
He kind of like tries to spray you a bit with the blood that's in his mouth.
No, I'd choke him to death.
Okay, so you
While
follow.
staring directly into his eyes.
Okay,
Crotchet leaves the room at this point.
okay. The guards have as well. They're standing at the top. You can see their shadows from the top of the stairs.
I was sort of standing next to one. I'm like,
Yeah.
deniability, eh? Yeah. So.
Yeah, this. Yeah, sounds great. Back there. Wouldn't like to be that guy.
Nope. Got God to answer to. I'm
And
not-
or you. And a moment later, the guy is throttled and is dead as you kind of collapse his windpipe.
Should have skinned him alive first.
Jesus,
Can I
guys.
teabag him now?
Sure.
I
Yep,
wanna
you
put
push
my
him onto the
paw
floor. Yep.
In his
push him
mouth.
onto the
Be
floor.
Like, yeah, bitch, get fucked.
It's you teabag him. You put your balls in his mouth. It's warm and wet from blood.
That's my next drawing.
No.
Thank you for watching our first episode.
Like and
Indeed.
subscribe.
Like, subscribe. Link to our Patreon
This-
down below.
This is a lot
Catch the
darker than
next episode next next Saturday.
this is a lot darker than Bad Ashley Sauce's first episode. I'll give it that.
This went places.
This one. Very
Anyway, yep.
It
So
took us
now
2
dead.
hours- 2 hours,
Teabag.
10 minutes.
What are you guys doing? Now that you've teabagged him,
Staring in horror.
staring at what?
Staring in horror.
All right, okay. You watch. Everyone except Crotchet watches this ordeal. You watch Nicky whip his balls out. Reptilian balls. I don't know what the fuck this looks like, but okay, sure. Now what are you doing?
We're renting.
All of our heads are going to bob up, stare at the Lawmaster suspiciously, then look at each other again.
I just want to shout out to Lord Master that we're not planning anything with bombs here.
I heard the tieflings are causing global warming with their tiefling space lasers.
As the tiefling space lasers is mentioned, Chad, you hear the forming of a message in your head. You immediately recognise the voice as being Lawler again. So, could you make your way back to the Wyvern's Breath? There's been another incident.
Oh,
I don't know.
Hell.
Fucking tiefling space lasers, man.
Tell you what, Lawler's always in my mind these days, all the time.
You lucky thing, you. Eh? Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Chat shit.
No, just, you know.
So you walk in there, and at this moment, you kind of see all of them huddled around the main table in there. They all look to be in kind of a conversation, and there seems to be a smaller halfling figure now that you've not seen before, sitting there, and he looks a bit of a mess, to be honest. He's you can see it's probably what was nice cloak and leather armor is completely like torn, and you see blood down his face, and he looks like he's in the process of telling a kind of a story, and everyone's listening, and they all kind of turn as you guys walk in, and the mistress is like, boys, come take a seat. And you will come and sit down. This here is Trick. He's the leader of the Silent Sons Guild here, and he's managed to escape with his life. Tell them what you told us. Well, and you kind of see at this point as you kind of sat down around him, and it's he's kind of older halfling, kind of got grey wisps in the front of his short hair. He's like, well, I was hiding in the bog for the last week after I was running away from that thing, and
thing.
it's kind of it's hard to explain. He kept using other people's faces. Only got a glimpse of what it looked like, and it was I just saw the eyes before it changed into it took on the form of one of my friends. The eyes were just dark, like two bright yellow torches in the shadows before he turned into one of my friends and did this to me. And you kind of see like what looks like a knife wound. Just the way it's jagged is exactly the same as the kind of weapon that you've seen that would have been used on Brux's neck.
This is our initial murderer.
It seems that way. I think this is the one that's been going around and killing everyone. It's we're compromised to everyone else. I think I might be the only one alive. I think everyone else in the guild down there is dead, and I'm sorry to hear about your friend as well.
Yes, Lincoln, Linus, terrible. Oh, Brux, yes. Sorry, I went to a funeral today that I had to. Felt bad for the guy. I'm really thrown at the moment. It was really messed up. And some other guy All right.
Everyone is now staring at you, Crotchet. Midas just got
Okay.
good one.
We saw Jet do something like that earlier, but he has to sort of change.
You mean this one? He's kind of pointing at Jet at this point. He's kind of eyeing him now.
It's just magic, though. Just magic.
When this person turned into your friend, did it look like they cast a spell, or did they just change without doing anything?
I don't know. It was veiled in shadow.
Okay.
I just saw the eyes change. It was not human. Whatever this was.
Wait a minute.
Shape shifting son of a bitch.
What color were the eyes? Yellow.
Yellow.
Oh, okay.
Can we try remember the two back to the guy who we fought last time in the cave in the dungeon that collapsed?
Oh right, yeah.
Did he have yellow?
Tiefling.
Yeah, the
He
tiefling.
did not. No.
Okay.
No, he had his eyes were like pure black. Like he didn't even have like pupils or anything. He's
Okay. That's fine. So he was covered in shadows. Like was it like?
Well, he was. This was in the sewers in the hideout. I was out on a job and I came back and the whole place had gone under.
Okay.
So and this one here, family, kind of points at the half orc, also sitting at the table with you. You know her as Grezda. She's the carpenter on the ship as well.
Damn, son. So everyone's dead.
From what I know. I mean, we really should see if we can find the others and see if, or hopefully with the help of you all, find whatever did this.
Should we go into the sewers and to the hideout and see what it's like? Say it.
I think that's where it's coming from. It sounds like it got your friend as well. It seems to be on to, for some reason, hunting us down. Even you guys, how it knew, I don't know.
Ricky, from my character's past, would he realize anything?
Roll Arcana check. For you.
Ooh.
Okay, so that was a good roll.
I did that.
Was that naturally? 19. Okay. So. So yellow eyes, you'd.
Do
Okay,
you want to private message me? Or
yeah, okay.
You piece of shit, Jake.
This is really entertaining. For everyone.
Ricky just sending Jake nudes right now.
oh man,
So
I like that post. When did you take this one with Bobby?
Excuse me?
I don't think you don't know.
What?
Definitely shaved his arse off.
You have to be a brave man to attempt that.
Would have been so much quicker to say.
I didn't know if you wanted.
We have.
Look, Fraser, you're cutting out, dude. Every so often.
Raid Shadow Legends?
Parties.
No,
That's why we have the side parties.
Yeah, we
That
do
is
have
true.
parties.
No, I was just saying, just in case you didn't want to give anything away.
Okay. So what next? So what do we know about this murder then? So
Right.
everyone
Not what I was expecting.
Do I know any creatures that this could be? Have I heard about them?
Oh, you're proficient in Arcana as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Make a check.
21.
I'm going to copy and paste what I just sent to Jacob.
My stats make no sense. I have a +3 in Arcana.
You want to roll as well?
Fuck it, why not? I have a +3 and +3.
Go for it.
Can Gaz roll? Can he see if there's anything about these yellow eyes that you find interesting?
Oh my god. If you're proficient in Arcana, you can try.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. But
You're not proficient in Arcana. Arsehole.
Very proficient. He's all about the Arcana.
You can just copy and paste, I don't really care. Or Jake can copy and paste it or something.
He's also a very religious man of his -2. What I love is he's got -2 in nature, but +3 in animal handling. He sees an animal, he's like, hey. He sees a plant, he's like, nah.
Like trees or rock mud.
Exactly. He's made of nature, yet
Right.
he's -2 in it.
Yeah, but that's because it uses intelligence, not
Yeah.
street smarts and wisdom.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So,
Excuse me,
You
phrasing
guys
like Arcana.
knowing what you know. If you want, sure.
We
Oh,
just did. We
oh
just-
fucking hell, I didn't realise you had, sorry. Sorry, I was too busy. Fucking...
God, Ricky!
Going, man!
Ricky!
Yeah!
Okay.
Sorry,
Oh,
Oh.
you think you're better than us because you're older than us?
Right.
You're better than me.
So, for some of you, these might have been, for the ones who have made the checks, this might have been something you might have read about in a kid's book or actual research on certain areas and things. Some from just like boogeymen kind of stories, but it could be from what you guys have seen and the abilities you have yourselves. It could be a number of things.
It could be anyone in this pub, right? Wait, did you say it happened in town or near this town?
Who are you asking?
Trick.
Oh right, okay. He's well, all I know is when I came back into the hideout in the sewers, I found all the bodies and I was horrified, and on my way out all I saw was 2 yellow eyes in the shadows in the corner, and then when it stepped out, the eyes were gone, and it was one of my friends that was dead on the floor, and then it came after me.
Was that here or back at
That was
HQ?
down in HQ.
Sorry, like
That was
you know, Dagger Drift or Dagger wherever.
Dark Drift.
Is that in Dark Drift? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's here.
There's a
Eastern.
sewer place here as well. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. There's a hideout in every Commonwealth city. I mean, it kind of looks at the mistress. It's like we have them in all cities in the Commonwealth, anywhere with a big populace and coins.
It could be anyone in this pub, or in the entire town.
It could be many things.
Great, so we've narrowed it down to literally everyone in town.
We burn the town,
Well,
and then we fulfill the prophecy that I saw, and it was us that did it.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Case
The
solved.
mistress kind of speaks out at this point, and she's like, "Well, maybe we ought to investigate where he found the creature and see if it still lingers anywhere near."
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
All right, you guys ready?
You want to go now?
Yeah, no better time like the present.
It's fucking good, boys.
Our friend was murdered
Alright.
yesterday. All of our allies here were murdered the day before. Best to check him out.
Okay. I mean, apparently we're going to die tomorrow, so we should do
What
it.
you
might
mean
as well.
you're gonna die tomorrow? Oh, what happened,
Oh,
by the
but-
way, with the assassin? Did you get any answers?
He told us we're gonna die
It was
tomorrow.
really weird. We were just talking to him, and he just choked to death.
Well, how does this matter,
Yeah,
mate?
It happened in this sequence. Hi, and then his ear fell off, his eye fell out, his balls exploded, and then he choked to death. And it was just really weird. And
Well,
I think I need to see someone to talk about it.
The whole time that you're talking about this, she keeps looking back and forth from Nikki and at you, Nikki and at you.
He's just there, just sweating. He's like,
Oh yeah, I was there. He killed himself very graphically.
I'm sure he met his end by his own hands.
that was tied behind his back. Yes.
Kind of looked at the dried blood on some of your equipment and things. Definitely weren't you guys.
No,
He even
but
stole
he didn't
200 gold from us.
Oh, you might find this funny. I give her one of the bounties that was on her.
On what?
I picked them. You know what the bounty that
Yeah.
we had on this? I give her one of them. I was like, do you remember that? That was pretty.
And she kind of takes it and she's like,
That's the reason that we met you.
oh, the contract from McGoldrin in Darkdrift.
Yeah, because didn't they do the contract? Burnt down the.
Yeah,
It was her
because
fault.
McGoldrin had another job for you, which was to rat out and find members of the Silent Sons. Is that the contract you're showing?
No, the one that we just picked up from.
Oh, the one for like you guys.
Yeah, for what we did in Darkdrift.
Oh, right. So you
Or-
show her. She sees the images and she's like,
But-
I don't know who you pissed off, but they have some deep pockets and connections in the right places, or maybe are members themselves. Yeah, this looks like syndicate business. She kind of looks down and she's like, I've not had dealings with them. They're hard to find, even for us.
Are they like some sort of dark brotherhood kind of? if you're a thieves
Yeah, these.
brotherhood,
If you think we're bad, we're not even scratching the surface of what they do. They
yeah,
are
you
evil,
loot people,
inherent.
they loot bodies, kind of.
We redistribute wealth. They
Yes.
redistribute people's lives.
Okay.
What they give life?
To their makers? Sure.
Okay.
Well, these sound like wonderful people. Maybe we'll see them.
Yeah.
Should
can
go
take
I'm
to the-
worried about traveling with you guys because they've managed to track you down to here. So that means they're somehow watching you all. Laura, check, and you kind of see she, in a moment, she begins casting some kind of spell, and you just see like kind of like small out from her, and her eyes kind of turn like a light blue, and she's kind of looking around. So nothing's watching us at the moment.
God, you're so
Is that
useful,
Lawler?
Lawler.
Is that Lawler?
Yeah, Laura.
You're
Her
so
eyes
useful,
gone like,
Lawler. Good job. Good
Lawler,
job.
you come and-
have specific talents.
Why do you spend time with that parrot? Stupid ass animal.
Stupid ass animal. It's like sitting
Yeah,
right
that's
next to the way it is.
It's like, what did you call me?
Stupid. And she's like, chirp, please.
Well, that's,
So you know how they feel about you already. So, well, the mistress kind of speaks. I was like, well, we better see if we can find any leads on this.
Yes.
Right.
I
Trick?
love going to stores.
Sorry to ask you, but you need to show us down to the hideout.
Okay.
And he's like, okay. And kind of, you guys all get ready and lead off.
What's your surname, Trick?
He's like, family name, Stumbletoe.
Ah, I like you.
It's a silly halfling name.
Cool.
Oh, where are we going then?
Okay, so he kind of right. So when you kind of all kind of he's like, as you kind of get to the door, he's like, it's best we kind of go in small groups. There's quite a lot of us. I think that would look a bit iffy. Maybe go 2 or 1 at a time. And he kind of goes, you follow me, and he kind of points at the half-orc Grezda, one who found him, and goes around the side of the Wyvern's Breath, and one of you kind of watches around the corner, watches where he goes, and he goes in, looks around through the alleyways, pops a grate for the sewers, and jumps down, kind of gestures for you to follow, and slides it back across. So everything was happening. Right, okay, so top of the round is Crotchet and the Raven in the form of Berkeley sitting on the now betraying you murderous trick.
This kind of works thematically because, like, I was probably one of the first people to see it.
I was like, oh my god, he's putting the thing on his shoulder. Bastard.
Oh my god, it's back again.
Like,
right.
shit. Nice.
Okay.
Right, yeah, your turn, man.
Just realised Rick uses Game of Thrones, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool.
All the soundtracks.
Okay, I'm just gonna, for the sake of semantics, I'm gonna move to here with Crotchet.
Okay.
So that I can see him.
I see you. Yeah, you can see him down the hallway. I mean,
technically I can see him because I was looking through.
Although, given he's currently a halfling and he can use humanoids for cover, and he is kind of, I know it's hard to line it up because of the squares, but he's technically kind of standing kind of half behind her, so he's kind of got cover from her right now. He's got half cover from her. Just if that informs any decisions you're making.
Would I be able to cast Hex on him?
Yeah, you'd be able to. You see him. He's just got cover.
Okay, yeah. So I cast Hex on him.
Okay. Yep. He is. He is hexed.
Disadvantage on Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Check. Not saving throws, just checks.
Okay, I'll try and remember that. Help me remember that as well. Right. Okay. So I'm on the wrong thing. He's hexed, boy. Okay, yep, you've cast Hex. You've moved.
And then I'm going to use my attack action to command Berkeley.
Oh, that thing he said he'd never do.
I said I'd never really do this because it's
I will
pointless,
never do it.
So
Nice.
Berkeley,
Go.
bite.
Fuck yeah. Okay, that definitely fucking hits, and he takes damage. Right, so that is 5 plus. Okay, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Normal, yeah. It was disadvantage on Dex checks.
Did Fraser make a roll?
That was a natural.
Yeah,
he
22
did.
to
Yes,
attack.
22 to hit. Yeah.
Well, I didn't see a roll.
Yeah, I didn't see a roll.
Because it's whispered to
Oh,
me.
it went to
Oh,
Ricky.
it's a whispered
That's probably kind of good considering what that says. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Secrets. Right. So he rolled a natural 1.
Hey.
So he takes the damage from that.
So that's
So we don't see what
plus-
Berkeley does. Seems a bit sus.
plus Hex.
One sec.
Plus
One
2.
sec. Let me. Some reason it isn't showing up. Trying to remember numbers. You can see, but you can't see the text. You can see, but you can't see the text. Cool. You can see he's now got a health. He's got a health bar now, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, cool.
Well, Berkeley has a health bar. If
Everybody has a health bar, unless they're dead.
If
Okay.
Berkeley gets yeeted, is that it for him or?
Oh, and
No,
the hex
I'm
the hex
Googling.
damage as well. Yeah.
I'm just actually googling it. I don't know if hex actually applies if you use your familiar. So
Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? You're using your attack action to attack him.
okay,
I'm
that's the house rule.
I'm gonna say yeah. Why not?
Cool. Cheers. Okay, so that's
So he takes
16 points.
16 points of damage. Nice. From your bird. Caw, motherfucker. Okay. So bites down. He also has to make. DC goes up. Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
And then I'm gonna back
Okay.
up.
And then that's your turn, yeah? You move
Yeah.
back. Okay, so you're now like kind of back up against these kind of spiral stairs that go up.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay,
Please
so
don't die, Berkeley.
Does Berkeley die for good when he dies?
No. Well, not that I know of.
turn into feathers.
Yeah, he might die.
Hey, you remember how good the ravens were on Baldur's Gate?
That's
Right,
like
okay.
5-minute charge for when it's probably to go.
Midas completely surprised. He's going to rage.
Yes, Midas.
He will.
Yeah.
He's going to run up, completely block the corridor, but no, he's just going to. Okay, so he's going to take an action here. Really? That doesn't hit the first one. His second attack does hit. Okay, so 13 points of slashing damage. Oh, okay. Jeez. He's getting whomped. Right, okay. It's now Chad's turn.
Yep.
Oh, and then his. Cool.
Does he get flanking if Berkeley's on the other side? Does it count if he's on his shoulder? Is that really flanking?
I mean, he is threatening him. He is kind of. I've already made the rolls.
Yeah,
Going
don't worry.
forward, he's
I
flanked.
was frantically googling if
Actually.
a familiar can get you
Yeah.
flanking.
I can. That's one of the good things about him.
Yeah.
One thing that I will say is just before you take your turn, Chad,
Hello, sir.
the form you know as Trick is going to speak out quickly and say, "Gentlemen, there's no need to fight amongst yourselves." He kind of looking at Midas. He is going to have to make a save.
Oh, we're going to kill off Midas.
That'd be pretty funny.
Unfortunately not. And then he follows up by saying, "Stop them following, my good friend." So he's raging, and he is now under the effect of this. I don't know how to fucking thingy this. Sure, a grenade. That'll do. Alright. Chad, it's your turn.
Right, okay, so am I in... Let's see what my range is at the moment. I should be all in range to do everything, right? Right, I want to use...
You cannot see him currently. You don't have a direct line of sight. You'd have to
do I know
move.
that? Do I know where generally where he is and that we've got
You
to
know
fight him?
generally where he is, but you can't see him.
I know
most-
that he's a bad guy, though, right? I know we've got to fight him. I know we've got to fight him.
You're guessing at. You're making. I mean, you heard a voice, and it wasn't anyone that you've seen.
Can I walk over here?
Yeah, and now
do
you
I
can
have-
kind of see what's going on.
Now I can
yeah.
see what's going on. Alright, cool. I want to use bardic inspiration to use a what's it called? Unsettling word.
Unsettling word.
Him. I want to say to him, "You are like a brother to me. You are meant to bring balance to our guild, not destroy it." I won't say it like that, but I do say it like that. Silent charge. Thank you. I'll do a roll for D4 so I can give you the. So that is a. Oh, sorry, the D6, isn't it? Do you want to just take that because it's 2 anyway?
Okay,
Yeah. Take that, and I want to use.
It's on Dex, and he's got a -2.
Yeah, I want to use a. Where is it? Fairy Fire, so I can mark him out.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has to make a save. Any creature in an area.
It's a dexterity saving throw, so I think Fraser's Hex works, right?
Would you like to include Midas in this, or
Yes.
not?
Saving throws.
You would like to include him in the Fairy Fire.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
it's
so
gonna be it's a 2x2 in it, so I might as well.
yeah. Okay, so he gets in that as well, so he has to make a Dex save. Midas is nope. Midas fails. 1 sec. I'll still get his dexterity saving throw. Normally that would have been okay. He got a 22.
So okay,
So it succeeds, unfortunately.
So he doesn't like. He does get the debuff, doesn't he, or does he just get the light?
So any creature for the duration. An infected creature. If it fails a dex, so it's outlined. He's outlined in light. If it
Is it?
fails, wait, what?
I thought the spell
Yeah.
worked, but if he fails the dexterity throw, he's not outlined in light.
Okay, so for now we'll say so he's not outlined in light, but he's
Debuff.
any attack. But he's debuffed. Yeah, so his attack rolls have advantage on him. The wording on that's killing me at the moment. Okay, we'll move forward
Any
with that.
infected creature,
Yeah.
people have advantage. If
So he made his save.
He's not affected,
Yeah, I would think he wouldn't be affected.
but he is outlined.
He is
Wait, is
outlined. So
it
it's
just
that way
says he
round,
gets
yeah.
outlined.
Oh right, so each outline.
so you
the
can
outline
see.
works, but the actual debuff doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay, cool.
So you say that, and you coat him in the Fairy Fire. Tom looks really frustrated at that, and you see the eyes flare yellow instead of the natural eyes that are in this form that he's portraying currently. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, he is going to, on his turn, he's going to say, oh no, because he can't just concentrate on that. Nope, he's going to Scarper.
He's still outlined though, so can we see him?
He's outlined, you can see him, yeah. Technically Berkeley, so he's going to try and like get Berkeley off him and keep running, because technically you're not like grappled by him, but he gets an attack of opportunity as he runs away. So 5, 10, 15,
I'll take
20.
Ugh, natural 1.
Oof, so he misses. Pecks the wall instead. Yep, that would be it. So, okay, so yeah. Yeah, okay, he does get that much movement. Yep, and next up is Lars.
Cool. So, can he fit through? Like, there's a little gap to the.
Yeah,
side
he'd be able to. Yeah, as long as it's one person, he's able to kind of move past. Everyone would allow him, apart from
Lars
Midas.
gets through it, so he gets 55. Shit. Yeah, Midas is going to attack him.
Midas will attempt.
Okay. Shit, I didn't want to have to do that, but I'm going to have to do that.
You're going to try and run past?
Nah. He's
No.
gonna. Shit. Actually, yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna try and just run past Midas.
Okay. Right, okay.
Here. So that is 45 feet to there.
Yeah, so he's going to attempt to move there. Right, before you make that movement, he's
So,
going to
like,
take his
here.
attack. Yeah, he's going to make it. He is going to make it reckless. Why isn't it rolling? Oh, there it is. So
21.
that is
I'm pretty
21.
Sure
that does hit, I think.
Yeah.
That was a high damage, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he rolled everything perfectly.
19 points of damage.
19 points of slashing damage, yeah. As he kind of goes to go past, and
Don't make me kill my girlfriend's character.
and he kind of, as Lars run past, he's like, oh, okay, runs past, thinking that Midas is friend and not foe. And Midas, as Lars run past, swipes down with his large golden falchion, swings down at the hamstring, and Lars definitely feels that come across and feels the blood welter out of the wound just above, luckily not completely severing the hamstring, and kind of Lars continues to limp forward. Although,
He goes to there.
Imagine if Fraser goes to this. Yeah, by the way, your character's dead.
It's a live play of it. We're all laughing.
Oh, I'm muted. Shit.
He's gonna make a spear attack on him.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
14, unfortunately, doesn't hit.
Why did I make that at advantage?
I don't know, but it still wouldn't have hit.
It was a 9, yeah. Okay, and then he's going to use bonus action to do Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, okay. So spend a key.
Yeah, spend a key. And then he
Go for
gets
it.
to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah, so
that do psychic damage.
as someone says, bop bop.
One. Fuck's sake, Lars. Really?
Same shit roll.
Okay, and then one more.
There
19.
we go. That's more like it. That hits.
Okay, so that does 7 bludgeoning damage, and he is going to
Oh.
use the astral slide feature
Oh. Yeah.
to teleport trick 10 feet.
And is going to go
There.
and shift him into a space he can. Yeah.
Sorry, can't you
Yeah,
teleport
yeah,
someone
yeah.
into a wall?
No. That would be really cool, but no. Right. Okay. So it does 7 bludgeoning damage and shunts him over there.
And that's his turn.
He doesn't have to make a save with that, does he? At all? That just
No,
happens.
it's just a
Because
hit.
it's a key. Yeah, it's a key. It's a key spent though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't. It's a key for the flurry of blows, and if one of them.
Oh
hits,
yeah. Because
then
if it connects, you can do any of the features. That's it, right? Yeah. Just make sure you mark off that key. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your turn's not up soon anyway. Okay. So that's been Lars's turn, I imagine. That was nice. Nice one.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's now the mistress's turn. What's she gonna do? She is. Oh,
God, I
fuck's
want to see
sake.
a character sheet so bad.
What, their character sheets?
Yeah, hers. Yeah.
No, that's not the point in this.
I want to know what she does.
Okay, she is gonna go. Oh, why'd you have to go and have that done to yourself? And she's gonna walk right. She's gonna walk up to him and wave, and then she vanishes and then reappears where Lars can see. That was a bonus. She is then going to throw a dagger at her. I'm gonna throw a dagger at it. Sorry. Yeah, that was a lot of dice. That hits, and now it's got to make a Constitution saving throw. Unfortunately, it makes the save. So it takes 9 damage. Okay. So she can't use that ability again. That was her turn. She did 9 damage. Great. It's the man, the legend, Nikki Santoro.
Right, okay. I'm gonna come up next to him.
Yep, you got to go through Midas to do that. So he will get an attack of opportunity as you run past him.
Okay.
So he's going to take that. Yeah, because he made his last attack reckless, so he can make this. Oh no, he can't. He's not got a reaction. So yeah, you do run right round him.
Okay, and I'm gonna rage.
Yep. He's raging. I'll mark that for you if you want to make your. I'm assuming your attack rolls.
Yep, so when I rage, I'll do frenzy, can't I? So I can get
Yeah.
buttons.
Oh, fuck. I forgot that Lars has the mobile feat. I could have made him attack Midas once, and he could have got past without an opportunity.
Right, I'm gonna hit him with the Blood Reaver.
Yeah. Oh, that fucking hits, man.
Nice.
So that's 9 points of damage. Oh, unlucky on the roll though. Still good damage. Right. Okay.
And
Jeez.
with frenzy, I get one more.
Yep, you do. Oof. That is a glancing blow, so that'll do half damage. So you've now discovered the AC of whatever this thing is. Okay, so that'll be half of that. I'll say 7.
Be done.
Okay, so that was a nice turn, man. You did some good chunks of damage there. Look, nice. Okay, it is now Deku's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's gonna come out there.
I said it'd be funny if out of spite Rookie kills off Deku.
Yeah, he just instant dies. Nothing happens. He just has a aneurysm and dies. Is there anything?
He does an aneurysm.
Is there anything you can do from range?
My move, I will have an aneurysm.
He is.
For my move, I'm gonna kill myself.
There's not really much he can do. So
For those,
he's gonna
attacks,
dash.
for the attacks that Trick took, did he make concentration checks on his spell?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that being that, it's now Jet's turn.
Alright, what can I do? What can I do?
What can't you do is really what you should be asking. Don't put yourself down, girl.
Shit. No, I don't want to do that. Shit, I don't know what to do. So I mean, I don't. I wouldn't really know that Midas isn't like trying to murder us because he's spellbound, would I? I just see the dude randomly start.
You just see him standing there, yeah, kind of like looking at you guys down the hall.
Shit.
He did stab Lars.
Yeah.
But would he have? Oh yeah, Jet did see that actually. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah.
So I think at this point I'd probably just take a step back and shoot Scorching Ray straight at the dude.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, that 24 hits.
First one, 8 damage. Second one, what is that? 19, another 8 damage.
Jesus.
And the last one, that's not gonna hit.
Fuck it out.
So is that 16?
No, that is, yeah, that's 16 points of damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 16 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna take a step back and make sure the owlbear is out of the firing line. Wait,
Owlbear, keep
yeah,
it secret,
go
keep
back,
it safe.
I'll go back. I'll stand next to Gaz.
I'll move, big boy.
I'll bring so you can see his health bar now. Okay, so
Yeah, I'll go back to support Gaz.
he also, now that you've done that, gets to make another save. Although, no, it's just straight. Okay, he's got to make a straight check. Nope. Even with
Damn, Midas, why are you so goddamn stupid?
he's not a wise son. Right, okay. It is now the Rock Man's turn.
Midas gonna feel some shit. So, Midas gonna start on the boys. He's gonna fucking get some. Right. I'm
play
gonna.
DMX.
I'm gonna move here first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you walk on down. You see that Midas is holding his sword in the corridor, blood dripping from it.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a nice bloke right now. And
He's looking down the hallway.
I heard the screams of Lars, and this can only be a bad thing.
Yep.
So I've got to start on Midas. Right. So I'm gonna dash towards him using my ability.
Yep.
Yep.
You charge.
The yeet ability. And am I gonna attack him or am I gonna like grapple him? Decisions.
All I'm picturing.
Am I able to rage and attack at the same time, or have I run out of
You
action?
can, as a bonus action, it's either that you lose the charge from that though.
Yeah.
You won't be able to charge and rage at the same time, so it's one or the other.
But so I could get next to him and rage, or I could get next to him and attack him. So that's
Yeah.
my options, yeah.
Yeah, so you can either use your charger feat or you can rage. One of the.
I'm gonna rage because Midas is always meleeed people, so I'll take half damage, and if he focuses me, then at least he's taking me on, not anyone else. So yeah, I'll stand next to Midas and rage.
Alright, okay. You are now also raging. Ba-bum. Guns out.
I will take a rage down on one of my character sheet.
Yep, perfect. And would you like to do anything else?
And we're like, fuck you, Midas. What the fuck you doing, you little shit?
You just see like a ball, and you see the two air jets kind of come out of his nostrils.
Gaz does a little like rabbit poo poop in his skirt.
Pellet.
Little pellet slips out.
Little escape. Little escapee.
Ah, shit.
A little pebble.
The owlbear cub. Jet, make an animal handling check.
Oh lord.
You better get this good, boy.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to run back there with my fucking ring of doodle.
Go. Yeah.
He stays in the pack.
We read that right.
Okay, it's now back up to the top of the round. It's now Berkeley and Crotchet's turn. Is everyone all right staying on at the moment?
Yeah, we might as well
Yeah,
just
I just want to say, with the animal handling, anyone who's ever rolled it in terms of the owlbear has always got like plus 14. It's fucking
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's always been really good. There's been one average roll, and that was it.
Yeah.
Why have you fucking jinxed it like that?
No, but it's been
Why would
outstanding.
you do this?
It's been outstanding so far.
One day I will kill it.
I'm so shocked it survived this long.
Yep. Okay, so it's now Berkeley and Crotchet's turn.
Alright, what
Top of the
happens?
round.
What happens when he, when you fail the animal handling test?
I have to chase
So you just
after
run away.
It runs away, or I have to chase after it with like my ring of controlling.
Okay.
My ring of controlling.
Or whatever it's called. Like, I've got that ring that controls animals, so I've got to leg it after it with that.
Okay, Crotchet, what are we doing?
I will go here, and I'm going to do something funky. And
Funky, get
I-
funky.
I'm gonna be like, Midas, break out of it, friend. This is not who you are. And I'm actually gonna try and inspire him.
Okay.
Piece of shit.
I'm gonna
Sure.
give him an inspiration. And then
Okay.
I'm going to shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
I like it. Okay, so he. Okay, so make an attack roll first to see if you hit. Okay, yeah. You kind of say things. Looks round Gaz. Straight in his meathead. He gets hit for 3 points
I'm like,
force damage. Okay, let me just mark that off first. And now he gets to make a new save, and he will use that. It's a D6, right?
yeah, D6.
Oh! Why did I stand next to it?
Okay, so 15. Ooh, let me check.
How
No,
tricky
you wait.
is
You
it?
see his head reel back. You wait for the face to recollect. He's still hazed over and looking like that. It was a good try, though. It was a good try. It was.
And you inspired him as well. Great.
Yeah.
No, he just used it.
It was.
And then
It was a
I'm
good
gonna-
idea.
Berkeley is going to move.
Yeah.
To there.
He's following. Yep. Okay. He sees
Interesting.
the trick lit up like a Christmas tree.
You know what? He's going to go there, actually.
Yeah. Okay. So he's kind of hovering in that space
Yeah.
because none of you know what birds move like, so I have to go like that. You know. Right. Okay. I guess right. So that's yours and Berkeley's turn. It is now Midas's turn, who
Oh,
gets
boy.
to make another save at the start of his turn. First of all, before he tries to murderize you all. Come on, buddy. How you doing, buddy? A 3 minus 1 equals 2.
This is not a smart man.
So, he doesn't want anyone to get past him. He sees someone trying to get past him. That person is Gaz. He is going to make... He's currently raging already, so he's got his bonus action free. He's going to make 3 attacks, because he's frenzy raged.
Oh.
So he is going to take 1, which is 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
The second one rolled. The next one is 14, which I don't know whether that hits, or is that glancing?
I am 14, so that doesn't.
That is a glancing, so you'll take half damage from that. So
So
half and half.
half,
Yeah.
half the half. Right?
Yeah, half your half. Right, so the last one misses. So the first one hits. So you'd half that. So
13 half. What are we doing? Is it 12?
7. We'll round it to 7.
Is it 7? Okay, so it goes up. Right.
Yeah, round up. So 7. And then the next one. So take 7 points of damage first of all. And the next one.
Full 14, but then half that again, 7 again. So 7, 7. So 14
Yeah.
points of damage.
That would have been a lot.
Where am I?
Wait, half of 17 is 8.5, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'd only take 4. Yeah, you don't need to take a lot of damage. Yeah, 17 damage. So half of that, yeah, 8.5. So round up would be 9. So half of 9 is going to be 5.
5. So add 5 to 7. 13 points of damage. Okay, 13, not 14.
Are you on the right health now? You added
Yeah.
it back on?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take. I haven't even taken yet. So
Let me,
it's
oh, there we go.
34.
Barbarians are so disgustingly tanky.
That's what they're designed for.
Yeah,
Although he can't.
14 points of damage taken from 3 attacks. Ain't too bad. I'll take that.
Yeah. Well, you were lucky the last one didn't hit as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is his turn. He is going to stand exactly where he is and stay there because he was told to do that. It is now Chad's turn.
Right.
What are you doing?
Okay, I've seen this, and I'm
Have you
like,
just
Midas.
seen Midas?
I'm just Midas. You first and foremost, going to walk up, right, walk up here, and be like, "Hey, I want to use what's it called? I keep forgetting what it's called. Unsettling words on Midas, and say, "Hey, Midas, listen here, you stupid ass beef burger, right? You beefcake. That beef.
Beef cake. Yep.
Give him a -1. I'm rolling garbage.
Oh my days.
-1 on his thing, but still every little counts. And then I'm gonna use Charm Person. Level 1.
Okay. Okay. Go for it.
No, I use Charm
No,
Person on
it's
mine
on
and
me.
I flip him off.
Yeah, so he's got to make a wisdom saving throw against your spell DC. For some reason, it hasn't displayed your spell DC, but I'm pretty sure it's 15, right?
Spell save DC is 15. Yeah.
Now he rolls high, but he's yeah, because he's making it. I
Wait,
think it's 15, isn't it?
It's 15 on the dot, yeah.
Minus
Oh,
one. Yeah, minus one. So
minus one.
he's charmed. He's charmed by you.
That's lucky.
So how does this work now?
He's tortured.
Minus.
Man,
Let
doesn't
everyone
know where
get
his
past
loyalties lie.
His
So-
nose bleeds.
Okay,
No,
they don't
I'm
really have
gonna
a-
be like, Midas, sit down. You sit down, and you don't stand up until I tell you to.
I mean, it doesn't work like mind control. Read your spell. It's more like he's now a friend of yours. He's not.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
he's not
won't-
going to do anything.
Okay,
He won't do
then fair
anything
enough.
harmful
Alright,
towards.
fair enough. Then. If that's the case, I'm gonna cheese it and stand it in front of Gaz.
I'd say on your next turn, if you wanted to try and persuade him back to. Use
Yeah,
your-
I think
use
I've
your
run out of
words.
time here because I spent all that time. It's only 6 seconds, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run in front of Gaz after charming him. So
Okay. Okay. Where are you? You under?
literally underneath. What?
Oh,
I'll put it here.
Oh,
but
right,
I'm in
okay.
front. I'm
Okay.
running in front of him.
yeah.
Makes
So
sense.
you're like standing there. You're like, okay. Fair enough.
Like, come at me, you specky cunt.
Alright, okay. Whilst that's being dealt with there in the corridor, we go back to Trick,
Lucky you -1.
who is now. No, he's not going to do that. On his turn, he is going to. You're not going to catch me this time, and kind of waves at Lars, and he's going to Misty Step himself.
Does Misty Step work when they're lit up at the 4th of July?
It still works.
Can you see him?
It's a get out of jail free card essentially for
Okay.
30 feet. Okay, so he appears down the hallway. Deku, Berkeley, and Lars can still see him, and then he's going to. That was his bonus. Yeah, you can't really do anything else, so he's going to continue to run. So far, he's continued to run.
Real
Bitch.
That is a fucking G.
Okay, 1 minute.
Imagine like Berkeley just chasing him, but like, get here, you specky bitch.
Okay, 1 sec.
Berkeley's flight speed.
What is Berkeley's like range?
What do you mean his range?
Like how much he can travel per move?
Oh,
our-
yeah, I'm just checking that now.
Speed, or even our speed, even sorry.
60 feet. He can fly 60 feet.
That's insane.
Okay, it's now. That is good. It is now Lars's turn.
And
Annoyed
Lars is
that he
above
just managed to escape. Lars is a bullet. Yeah,
20,
and I'm assuming he's going to run down.
25, and he gets. So to there.
I'm just going to help you out there.
Yeah, to there is 25.
Yeah.
Did he see what direction he ran in? He probably would have seen him up to like here.
He
So,
would
like-
have, yeah. So I'd say make a perception check just on that.
Yeah.
I won't say that's part of his turn, but he just in general to see if he. Okay.
That was
Yeah,
Lars's
you would have
perception.
seen that he went in this direction.
Okay, so the rest of the 30 feet. 15.
So, okay, you do see, Lars has dark vision, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
This is like now where you've run away from where Jet is. everyone's losing the light now.
Oh shit!
So he can see a bit, but not very far.
Hmm.
So I'd say you do
Let's
see
guess it.
Gaz.
What?
You run around the corner, and Lars sees Gaz standing there.
So,
Oh well, we know this guy's a shapeshifter. It's probably not Gaz.
Oh, my name's Gaz.
Definitely not. He's
Hello,
definitely
Gaz.
not Gaz.
Alright.
He's a Velcod skin.
Oh, Gaz, how you doing? Crack! Spear attack.
Buddy. Okay.
Right in the
Someone with
So
such
spear
a soft
attack.
soul.
Alright.
Anybody could have picked just
Yeah.
put Gaz.
Well. All right. Okay.
You could pick someone who's already in the fight. Like,
Oh,
what?
So that definitely hits.
Okay, so that's quick piercing, and then he's gonna do. He's probably gonna do the same thing again. So he's gonna flurry of blows again.
Yeah. Okay. So 6 deaths. Right. I literally just need to move that. It's silly.
I like the idea that Lars sees Gaz. I like the way Lars sees Gaz. His instant reaction is just a complete continuous.
I feel like-
It just made him jump. He's like, "Ugh!"
I feel like the guy in Wizard of Oz where he's like behind the curtain and he's just like, dude, you don't see what's going on here.
So 2 unarmed strikes coming up. Ready?
Yeah. Unarmed. He's unarmed.
Yeet. Natural 1.
Oh. Oof. The hamstring's really doing him in.
Ow.
Goes
And
to
then
kick
another
and
one. Lars
Shane
you
shoots
fucked
up. Yeah. So he goes in with the spear successfully, but with the slipperiness of the floor, he goes in for a kick, and because he leans on the hamstring that has been severed, kind of almost forgetting about it, and he kind of stumbles on it, and then comes to go back across for another strike, and kind of almost like he's kind of drunk on pain at this point. He unfortunately misses his second, so he does take the damage of the first hit, but unfortunately
Damn.
the key hits don't come off.
Oh yeah, take off the key.
Yeah.
Cool. That's I think
That's Lars' turn.
that's all Lars can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, he's.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Actually, you can do a triple backflip.
No, I was thinking of the
Eat
moment
free
that he could move away, but that was all of his movement.
Oh, right, yeah.
Actually,
You can do a triple backflip, eat 3 tomatoes, and lob a baked potato at him. Right.
He's had a lot of training, so he probably could.
Okay. So it's now the mistress's turn. She's gonna. 15. She saw what way she would. Yeah. 35. She's gonna move up to there. And she's gonna dash. Yeah, why wouldn't she? Oh yeah, so Lars is like in the muck at this point. But Lars is like at this point, if he's following exactly where Gaz is, you are like 5. You're like waist deep in sewage.
Could he have attacked him from not in the sewage?
Yeah, he could have done that.
Okay.
It's Lars. I'll allow
Alright.
that. That's fine.
Just
Okay.
like, yeah.
Yeah, because that would have affected your movement going forward. Realizing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're moving through sewage, that will count as difficult terrain.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the mistress. She's. One sec. No, she can. Alright, okay, so she can throw another. She can throw another dagger, but it's not. It's not her special one. Even though it's coming up as that. Okay, so that's going to miss, unfortunately. So she sees Gaz, looks at Lars, thinks for a second, realizes Gaz is way back that way, puts 2 and 2 together, and unfortunately, imitating Gaz, although Gaz, for some reason, holding a dagger, parries it out of the way. Way more dexterous than Gaz actually is.
Excuse me.
Gaz is
This form isn't
chat.
true. This form is not true to its actuality. Right, okay. That being the case, it's now Nikki's turn.
Nikki
Santoro.
Nikki Santoro.
Where's the guy gone?
Oh,
But can I move like here? Can I get to here?
What, there? Or where are you trying to get to?
To where I
Wait,
am
you-
now.
Yeah. We definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that 10 feet. You can do that.
Yeah, you can go back there, yeah, that's fine. You're still running around the walkway, that's fine. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attack the dude in front of me.
Nice.
You're going to go for Midas. Okay, make your attack.
Please don't kill Midas.
Might have to kill him.
Oh,
Ooh. Kill.
he's charmed. He's not going to do anything anymore.
Jesus!
It's got it fucking coming.
That is an assault. Okay. So he takes half of that damage, so he takes 15.
He's only charmed against you, Bobby. He's still trying to murder the rest of us.
What if I hug him?
Yeah.
So he takes doesn't take damage. You made your second strike, unfortunately, yeah, misses. So you hit him as his back's kind of turned to you, go straight into his shoulder, and as he kind of takes the first hit, and you pull out your Blood Reaver and go round for another one. But this time he manages to feint to the side as you send sparks flying off of the sewer walls. Which anyone past that kind of hallway, anyone past here from now, anyone past here, you're in darkness, so your attacks will all be at disadvantage past here. I'd say where Nikki is, you can see the light from the room Jet's in. You need to put your lights down.
30-foot range, so the furthest would be there.
Yeah. So okay, it'll be Deku's turn next. Oh, I've still got the search in for Gaz. Okay, so how many dancing lights do you get?
4.
4. Okay.
If I create a new character and just call it like
Dancing light. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. Yeah. Controlled by Jetty Boy. Save. And I'm just going to copy and paste that. So now you should be able to manipulate all of these and move them where you want. Yeah. Okay. There you go. So put them where you would. There we go. Sweet. Okay. That makes sense. So everyone out there would see Deku is now in darkness. He is not sure where he's going. And he's kind of on the opposite side of this thing. He'll have to jump. Well, it's 5 foot. He'll make it. But it'll use double movement speed to do so.
He's in complete darkness.
He can see the light that way, but he can't see where they went. He's going to feel along the wall. He's going to have to move at half speed. He can't see where he's going. That's going to have to be his turn. Jet, it is now your turn.
Wait. Did Midas make another saving throw after Nikki whacked him?
Oh, no, he didn't. You're quite correct. I did not make the save. Was too busy doing other things, darling. Right.
Oh,
No.
come on!
Oh, and he has to say. Wait, he gets to save again from Bobby's one.
Are
No,
you fucking kidding me?
he can't save from these charms.
He will be my friend.
Barbarians and charms.
He will be my friend, god damn it.
Most barbarians are very unwise.
No, when I cut his face off.
Please don't kill my dude. The
Can I
drama. The absolute drama. Midas was
Okay.
our bro like a minute ago, wasn't he?
Yeah, I haven't got
Yeah,
enough
but he
spell slots.
started on us, Bobby. And that's how the cookie crumbles.
I'm out on level 2
He's
spell
evil.
that I can't cast level 2 sleep.
Alright, we'll leave him on 1 health.
Don't worry, Jake, I
And
can.
then slap him with a wet.
So-
You can knock people out. But yeah, what are we doing, Jet?
I'm gonna use magic spell. Okay. Okay, I'm going to use all what's left of my sorcery points to cast Firebolt. Midas. So
Holy shit! Oh, it's a 19. I thought it was a nat 20. I was like, what?
Yeah, so it's 4 points of damage.
Right, so he takes 4 damage.
And then I want to whack out my wand of healing and point it.
So,
Yes.
ow. Gets hit. So he has to make another wisdom save.
Please.
The big brute makes one.
Are you fucking kidding?
He doesn't make the creature's one. Will he make Bobby's one? No.
Okay, so now wand of healing.
He can't shake him.
Okay, so 2d4. So that's 5 plus 5. So, and you get 10 points of health back.
Ooh.
And then
Wand of healing.
that's the end of my turn. I can
Done
push one dark
feeling.
light a little bit further.
Mhm.
So there you go.
I recognise this.
That'll be it. Andy, can you throw your owlbear on me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. You know what? I'm just going to give you control of it as well as because you end up using it quite a lot. so-
Yeah, Jet's got
Right, there we
a nice little bond with the Albert.
so-
now, so
Both of you can now move it as well.
Jet plays like
Right,
a little
okay.
bitch from the back with his fire, so he's good to look after
Right.
the Albert.
After Jet sends out some healing from the wand and some fire at Midas, Gaz, feeling a little bit better about yourself, it's now your turn.
It's time to go to Pound Town. I
No,
would
please.
like to. One second, let me read
Play
my bit
Brass's
real quick.
theme.
Just want to make sure I play this right.
Does this remind you guys of Fighting Face? But
Right, I want to, because to use
Bad
charge,
day.
I have to dash. Apparently, to use charge, I have to dash.
yeah, you have to use a certain amount of movement speed, but you're
if
in
I
melee.
dash, if I dash in a straight line, I could use it. So I will dash here. Am I allowed to do that?
But then what
No.
you'd be dashing
You have
into
to
a
like
wall.
have traveled consecutive amount of feet toward him, not go. Ah!
Can I walk away from him and dash back towards him
Yeah, he will get an attack of opportunity at you.
at disadvantage because of my ability? What one
Yeah.
is it? There's one of them. Is that the eagle one or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
you have
Yeah.
to activate it.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna walk back and then I'm gonna charge back towards him, but he will get an attack opportunity against me at disadvantage.
He will. He's going to use it against you, which is better than him using it against some of your party.
Yep.
So,
So I
he
will
gets to make
move
one attack.
back here. I
Yep.
think
He's going to make it
that's-
reckless. It will be reckless because he's always going reckless. So it'll be a normal roll.
Okay. Shit.
Oh, boy!
Yeah, you got
Wasting my healing.
So that's 2d6. That's 12.
And do you have luck?
Oh, I have luck. I'm gonna use my luck.
This is metagaming, right? This feels like metagaming.
It's one of your friends helping you out. You need to add to your little red dot on your character thing. You need to add your luck points in there. That'll make you remember it a lot more.
Yes. So I have 3 luck points, right? Or is it 4? 3. Yeah.
You
Three.
got three, yeah.
No, I have 2.
So you
So
can
he has to make the roll again. I'll laugh if it turns up with another one.
That's better.
Well,
But it still hits.
I mean,
Okay.
at least it wasn't a nat 20.
Now it only does 13 damage, so you'll take half.
Woo!
Back. So
So
That feat is
7.
OP. That's literally a
Yeah,
life.
luck is amazing. Yeah.
Like,
luck
no,
is
do it
bullshit.
again.
okay.
three
Yeah,
more.
I'll do that. Right, and now I will carry on with my move and dash
Yep.
back towards him.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Alright, and now I'll use charge.
Yep.
And it
Yep.
gives me +5.
Yeah,
Attack.
to the damage. Yeah.
Yep.
So you Scion ult back in.
Turn my rage back on. I don't. Am I attacking with advantage because of anyone's spells or anything, or is this just normal? Just
I'm not
normal?
going to back you.
Yeah,
to
he's
attack
very
my way
fired.
minded.
Actually. Oh shit! Yeah, he's flanked as well.
No, but did he get hit by Fairy Fire? Did he dodge it?
No, yeah, he did dodge it actually. Otherwise, I would have marked it.
So there's no advantage, right? Or is there advantage?
You
You're
can
flanking with
reckless, can't you?
Does that take a?
That doesn't. I don't think it takes anything. It's just when you make the first attack roll, you just decide. But he'll get advantage on you. That's the thing of it. As long as you do it on your first
On-
attack, you
on-
can get advantage.
I think he's doing reckless anyway, so I don't think
Yeah.
it'll make
Until
much
your
difference.
next
Yeah.
turn, he'll get advantage. On me.
Actually, yeah, everyone who is... Yeah, so everyone would actually get attacks with advantage at him because he's using reckless attacks. That's my bad.
Right,
so
I
anyone
get
who's making
so
an attack...
I get an advantage without
Yeah,
using my reckless
Yeah,
attack.
you don't
Okay,
have to use
okay.
yours because he's used his. So
Yes, use this. Alright, sweet. And you can't double up that advantage if I recklessly attack him.
No,
So I
no.
can't get 4 times the chance of getting a higher roll. Okay, right, I'll just go with advantage then. Right, sweet. That
No,
was
the only
fair
one who
enough.
can do triple is Lars.
I'm happy I inquired. Right, okay. Right, so I'll go with my greatsword.
Make attack.
Sweet, and +5 to the
No,
attack
hit.
as well. So that's 16 damage, not 11.
Yeah.
Because you had 5
Plus
to that.
2 from rage.
Yeah, oh, that's already in there.
Oh yeah, is it?
I think so.
No, I don't think it is. No.
Oh, he's cheating.
It's not in there, that's weird.
No.
Oh, no,
so
it
you
adds it,
add two.
it adds it to the first roll, not the second. So it's 2 from rage. So you've had 7, so yeah, 18.
18. Yeah,
Sweet. That's one of my biggest ever hits.
that was nice.
I know, right, Gabby? Big hit, right?
Big hit today. Right.
Get banged.
Although he's raging, so that gets halved as well. Okay, it's now Albeck up. Jet, make an animal handling check.
Oh lord, here we go.
Until he's trained.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh no!
He jumps out the pack onto the floor next
What?
to you.
Oh jeez.
He is going to Albeck up. How much
I
movement has this cunt
swear
got?
to fuck,
25 feet. 5, 10. He's going to naughtily walk up to the dead body over here and start pecking and gnawing at it.
Yes, mate. He feeds
It's-
himself.
It is like, it's probably, at this rate, the amount of time he spent there, probably a week old. This is great for him.
Fine.
But Berkeley and Crotchet?
Berkeley,
How you
60 feet of flying.
He flies.
But he's going to be like,
He makes that
Yeet.
exact noise.
Yeet.
And he can see through darkness, so it's
Yeet.
fine.
yeet to there.
Yeah, yeet. Yep.
So, yeet.
Berkeley has mad movement.
Yeah.
He can fly.
And he's going to peck him in his knob.
That would be really mean if I decided to make Deku make an attack of opportunity because you can't see what it is. Well, they'd probably miss anyway.
Berkeley.
Cheers.
Attack. Bite him. He's probably going to miss.
Yeah, unfortunately that missed.
Yeah, he missed. Oh well, he still gets the opportunity if he tries
Yeah.
to move. Alright, and then Crotchet. He sees Gaz move back, and he's like, oh, he's going to charge. And he charges, and Crotchet's like, oh, we're charging, and he's going to run behind him. He's going to, yeah, and he's also going to, oh shit, wait, hold on. Wait,
15.
okay, Crotchet's actually going to dash.
Yeah, the only you'd have
Oh, I
to move an
can't.
extra
I can't
5
dash.
foot.
I
Yeah,
can't
'cause you
dash
used your
'cause I
attack
my
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to
so
cost you
I'm
an
just
extra
gonna-
5 foot to move around Chad and Gaz anyway.
15.
2 people
just
in
gonna-
the same space.
Can I get to like there? Oh no, probably not.
You'd get next to Midas at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna just stay behind Gaz. Actually,
Okay.
you know what?
Stunned
I'll go
behind
this side. And that's my.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Crotchet's gonna use bonus action to inspire.
Mhm.
No one.
You inspiring, bro. No
He's not
one.
inspiring
You don't
anyone.
give a shit. Right, okay. That's cool. Alright, it's now Midas's turn.
Yeah.
He's
I'm not
gonna
giving him
right.
inspiration before his turn.
He is surrounded. He doesn't like his odds. But he could do 3 attacks. There are 3 people around him. He's gonna make an attack at each.
Why would he make attack at his friend?
He wouldn't make an attack against his charmed friend that he likes so
how,
much.
How dare you? How dare you?
So he'll make another one at Gaz.
I
Okay,
knew
so
exactly what that meant as soon as you said that, Bobby. I was like, fuck.
That's me. So first attack, he's going reckless, obviously.
Is this on Nikki or on me?
This is going to be on you. The first two are going to be on you, and then the last one's going to be on Nikki.
Okay,
So this one is, wow, 2 7s, 16, still hits. So that's 6 points of damage to you on the first hit.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I'll tell that in a sec.
Okay, so that's 26 to hit. Yep, that's 13. So that's another 7 points of slashing damage.
6 and 7. Cool.
Okay, and now he's after taking 2 swings at you, Gaz, kind of cleaving across your front, sending a few sparks from the stones of your body flying. And you're like, ow, it was a nice stone. He's going to then turn around and attack your friend behind you, and he's going to kind of like backslash against Nikki. And as he does so, it kind of is a great falchion. Because it's so long, it scrapes across the wall as it heads towards Nikki, sending sparks flying. And that's gonna hit for a 25. So that's 17 damage. It's half of that, 8.5. So that's 9 points of damage to Nikki.
Is Nikki raging?
Nikki is raging.
Yeah, so you halved it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said 9. Yeah. Nikki.
Yep.
So
Yep.
move your health down to 32.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah, just hit -9 on your token. That's it. All right, okie dokie. It is now Chad's turn.
I don't really want to attack my boy Midas because he's my
Kill him.
boy. So I'm
He's
gonna be
fat.
like, Midas, mate, what are you doing? You can't be attacking us, and we can stop attacking you. Well, how are you attacking Gaz? He looks pathetic. Look, he's even shit himself. And I want to use prestidigitation to make Gaz shit himself.
Perfect. Okay. Yep. He's gonna kind of look at you. Look back at Gaz. Look at you. He's gonna make a save with advantage. Oh my god, that's abysmal. He's like, trying to make sense of it all. He kind of looks at you. He's like, but it's what he wants.
Midas is one dumb
Wait,
motherfucker.
Wait, can
He
we
is. He's
confirm one
dense
thing?
right now.
Can we confirm one thing?
Yeah.
Has Gaz shit himself?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, good. Thank you.
He a little bit came out. The cap came out earlier.
Alright,
Now
cool.
he's followed through.
That must be really embarrassing for you guys.
Many people shit themselves in battle. Not often Gaz.
He shits
Okay.
pebbles.
I guess that's your turn. He shits pebbles.
That's literally my turn.
Cannon. Okay. Need to get some fiber in your diet, man. Okay, so this will be great on the recording. Is that your turn, Chad?
Yeah, I've got nothing else I want to do.
Yeah.
Well, can I stand in front of? Can I stand in front of Midas, but like behind him, so it's in front of between me and Nikki? Yeah.
You can stand there, yeah.
Yeah, 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 like, yeah,
Yeah, back there, yeah.
yeah. But I'm here. I want to be here. Just squeezing myself in
You
between.
can't, I'd say you wouldn't be able to interpose between the two of them.
Alright, cool. Never mind. Then it's just
Especially since his sword's kind of at the moment kind
Yeah,
of
I'll
half
just stand- I'll just
withdrawing
stand
out of Nikki's body.
That's cool. Don't worry. I'll just stand there. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
There. Okay. Nice. Right. As we get to 12 o'clock, how's everyone feeling?
I'm good,
Oh,
bro.
good.
It's Saturday.
I'm gonna.
What was that, Lloyd?
Dead.
You're dead. Alright, okay.
I'll be you, but
Alright, we'll let you know what happens.
Should we finish off this combat then? And
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of this one.
Yeah. In this
thank
combat.
you very much, Ricky.
Thank
Alright,
you.
no worries, man.
So you
Later,
boys.
dude.
Yeah.
You
Speak
did.
to you soon, man.
Bye.
Alright, okay. We'll see this through then. Right. The form of this creature now in Gaz. What's he gonna do? After Gaz's after Chad's turn, he's gonna take this moment to use one of those actions to, because he can do one per turn. He's going to turn to Lars and say, "You don't need to hurt me as I run. You can let me go." And with that, I would like Lars to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Wow.
22. He's a wise man.
Lars is just like, nah, get fucked.
Then I would like him to make a saving throw, not destroy it. Right. Right, okay, yep, that effect. He kind of looks at you. He's gonna, before he does anything else, he's going to. Oh, is this in his best interest? Yeah, it is. Okay. He's going to take 2 swipes at Lars.
Okay.
First attack is a 16 to hit, which I don't think it does.
What?
16, not 60.
Still a lot to hit. Oh, that's mental.
And the next one is an 18 to hit?
Still misses.
It still misses. Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Dude is fast. So you see this thing with the dagger, and he's kind of dodging out of the way of it. And this thing snarls, and you see its face kind of almost drop form a little bit, and you see the yellow eyes, and you see kind of fangs bare at where the mouth is, kind of disrupting its form somewhat, angry at you. It is going to try and run. It will take attacks of opportunity from both Berkeley and Lars as he does so. So you can make attacks for both of those. Yep, that hits. Oof, he gets skewered. Oh, whoops, I've got both.
So yeah, 12 and a 7.
Both hit, yeah. Both
Cool.
hit.
And then
So
he does the saving throw.
Oh shit, yeah. And then, so it's definitely a 4 damage from the piercing of that, and then he's got to make a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
15? Yeah.
Yeah, it passes. So half as much.
Is it half
So
as much
8.
poison?
8 total. Yeah.
I think we missed that out before, didn't we?
Did we?
I don't think we did that on the first. Oh no, because he missed. That was it. I think.
Oh, on the first attack he hit, and I think he took the full damage because I think he fell. And then the second one.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. He did take the poison damage. Yeah, he did take it.
He did. Yeah.
So it's half on a success. Okay, so he takes it indefinitely. Okay. So another 4 damage. Nice. Okay, so this thing's beginning to look quite hurt now. I'd allow you to add your hex onto that.
Oh, he's still hexed, yeah.
Actually, how far away are you?
Very.
Hex has, I think, the range of 90 feet, isn't it? Or 60 feet?
I think that's just when you cast it.
How?
It doesn't go away.
No? Okay. Give it a quick look, but if not, just add the damage onto it. I'm pretty sure it'll be alright.
Because it can last for up to an hour.
Yeah.
So I can. Yeah, it doesn't say they had to stay in range.
Yeah.
It's just it has 90 feet range of casting.
Okay.
It says
Alright.
if you upcast it, it can last for up to a day. I'm assuming you won't keep them in your sight for like a day.
Okay. No worries, then it's still up. So yeah, just add a bit of damage on whilst he moves away.
Yeet. 4.
He's gonna jump, nice. He's gonna jump. Wait.
Where'd he go? What direction?
He went.
Okay.
Show. So he kind of ran away in that direction, but you can't see much further than that. And you saw him kind of jump.
Berkeley.
Berkeley, Berkeley can. Berkeley can see. Fuck you, Berkeley. How dare you? Berkeley can see
He's
the whole
a
fucking
dog.
space. Berkeley can see everything. So he can. How far is the vision on that? It's like 60.
120.
Oh, fucking hell. You can see the world.
Yeah.
A whole new world. He sees everything. Okay. No hiding from Berkeley then. Okay. He runs and jumps, and you see splashes into the thing. But you see a few bubbles rise in the center of it. Just
Shit,
from
really?
the impact, yeah. All around him, kind of. Yeah, so it's now Lars' turn as he sees him escape. Escape. So you last saw him here.
He's gonna
Essentially
pursue-
jumped.
He's gonna try and do that. Is that okay?
Yeah, because he can. Yeah, I'd say 5 feet extra movement in jumping over the thing.
So that's 40 feet to there.
Well, you're on a pillar there. that like is a vertical column that goes up to the ceiling.
Oh, is it?
So that'd be he'd be there.
What's on the other side, like here?
That is a wall that you can't see past.
Oh, okay.
I think you can
So
see.
is he kind of up against the wall at the moment?
He is down in a so from here you see where the sewerage flows. It flows down and it drops down probably another 5 to 10 feet, just guesstimating it at a glance as you're running up. So he's currently down below. He wouldn't be in melee range. I'd say it's about I'd say he's 5 foot out on the melee range, unless you wanted to jump in with.
Where he is down there, can he go anywhere from there?
There is what looks like an I think you can see it.
Is it like a?
It looks like he's definitely running towards this thing. It definitely looks like this is his intention. He hears the steps and the jumps up behind and kind of looks round, Gaz's face up in this thing. But you can see he's heading for this. And currently the bars look like they begin to bend as it submerges. So it looks like it goes deeper. It looks very wide. So it looks like it probably goes down about as much as it's showing. And it's probably showing 3 or 4 feet high before you even see into the Ica below. And it's definitely bending at the center.
Okay, well Lars will pop down.
Okay.
He's gonna do a stabby.
I'm just going to 1 second. Huh. As you do, you definitely would have noticed as you kind of stood on that ledge. You notice there's another body. There's a body in there floating, face down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you hear in your head. This isn't any audible sound, but you'll hear it say, "Help us."
Was this before or after he jumped down?
Just before.
Could he not jump down?
We are trapped. Help us. Yeah, you don't have to jump down. Yeah, I realised that. Oh shit, I was supposed to. Yeah, that was a beat on me missing that.
If he drops prone, can he stab him from there with his spear?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
So you kind of like, yeah. I'd say it's a spear. Why not?
Okay.
I'd say you'd be able to get him on the edge of that. If it was like a short sword or something, no, but it's.
This is just like a duel at this point.
Yeah, and poking.
I was just trying to look at monk shit for a second.
Monk shit.
Have you ever seen those competitive tag videos where they like do all that weird parkour shit?
Yeah.
That's what's going on right now.
Oh no.
I kind of want to try.
Oh,
right. Oh, it's an action. That's annoying. All right.
And it just sits there and look at them like, look at these fucking idiots. Waving. Morons.
Who do you think you are? Calling us idiots.
Running around leaving school.
Respect, Ricky.
Right. What monk shit are we doing?
He's gonna
Mr. Robot Man.
He's gonna catch a
just
cold.
because I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I think this guy's kind of escaped at this point. I don't think Lars can do much. It's gonna be funny. Lars is gonna be like, put his hand in his little bag. He doesn't want to go down there. He's got his little fluffy ball.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw a fluffy ball between. He's gonna throw it like here.
Roll it, yeah. Roll it. Down the river.
What do I roll?
I think it's a D6 or a D8. I can't remember how many creatures are in it. I definitely have the bag of tricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, a
7.
D8.
Roll
A
the D8. Yeah, roll D8.
How do we
think
get?
it goes-
An 8. I think that's good.
I think that's
What?
the elk. Have a look what it's down the item.
Yeah. Giant.
Is it the elk? It's the Excellent. So, Lars just don't know what else to do.
Yeet.
It sinks about a bit. Spraying out, you just see two massive horns and a flick of a head. There's a giant fucking elk appears, and it's a fucking massive thing. And as it does, it kind of shakes its head. I'm gonna say it kind of shunts the thing. Oh, whoops! I need to move it so it's on top. It kind of shunts the thing against the wall, so it kind of this thing that's taking the shape of Gaz up against the wall here.
Is it that big?
And
Jesus Christ, it's huge!
it's a large. I think I might have made it a bit big. No, it's huge. It's huge. It's not large. It's huge.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to make this interesting because this is going to make this really interesting because as you see that and you see this thing emerge, you also see 3 appendages that kind of have got these like weird kind of teeth things, and one has an eye on it. One comes above the surface, looks. These 2 kind of tentacle things latch onto this elk and pulls itself up, pulling the elk down, and you see this other creature emerge. Oh, one sec, I can't fucking do it with this in the way.
Oh, wait, how many you summoning the fucking army?
It's gonna be the fucking Watcher from Lord of the Rings.
As another thing emerges from this hellhole. So there's an elk. There's whatever the thing is that's running away that stabbed your friend to death, and there's now this new thing that just appeared on the battle map. Okay, this needs to be added to the turn order.
Is this only a one-time thing? Does this like run out? Is this a one-time thing?
No, they come back at the end of each day.
He also gets 3 of them.
For real? How is this not a busted item? You get someone with a giant ass elk.
It is busted.
That's
Mate, all your items are busted.
Then why do we
Apart from
struggle
Crockett.
still?
Tia hasn't used this yet, and it makes me really sad.
That's what I mean. I was like, come on. Yeah.
Literally, from the battlefield, and you summon a damn massive ass elk, and you're like, fight.
Yeah.
Right,
So as his bonus action, Lars is gonna be actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna tell the elk. He's gonna be like, okay, that's a giant elk. Attack the guy.
Okay, so attack the guy as this thing comes out. Does it
get not the thing? The guy.
Does it get to act?
It gets its own initiative.
Oh, okay. Have you got control of it? You should have.
I do.
Determined by character settings. I think I got it as that. You should have it all in. Oh, because
I don't have. Is it just dexterity? I assume initiative.
It should be a little button on the right where it says giant elk and it's got all the armor class hit points. On the right hand side, it's got a little symbol of a dice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
8.
Okay, so an 8. 8 point. Wow, it rolled almost the exact same as the other thing that's now on the map. Actually, its dexterity makes it higher, so that's going to be interesting when it comes to its turn. So it's got 2 things attached to it.
Yeah, I said
But
attack
we'll
attack the little guy.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to that when it gets to their turns. I think that makes most sense. So everything's just out of this sewer pit.
Lars is just like
bullshit.
A lot of things just happen in very quick succession.
Yeah, it was a good thing that went down there, not you. So is that Lars's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to move away in case he gets an opportunity attack from that thing down there.
Good choice. Okay.
Is that
it
me?
Now...
Is that me with the thingy? Sorry, is that you guys?
No.
I don't know who
I
that
think-
is. I don't know whose mic it's coming from. Someone's phone's going mad. Alright, okay, the mistress who can't see very well. She has got that in her arsenal, I believe. Yeah, okay, she's going to do it as well. Because she doesn't like the fact that she cannot see. So she is going to cast her own. Shump. What was the range on these, by the way? 60 feet, weren't it? Wilson, you know this.
Hang on, wait. Yeah, 30
Yep.
foot for dancing light.
Oh, you can move. So you make them appear. Range 120 feet. Bonus action, you can move them 60 feet. Yeah, so just within 120 feet of you, but they must be within 20 foot of each other. Okay. So, shump, shump. Yeah, that'll be it. So now this chamber it's lit, bruh. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the assist on that. Okay, it is now. She's going to move up because she's like, what the fuck now? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. She's going to move up to there. See what's going on. She's like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
That's her reaction to that.
Yeah.
It's now Nikki's turn, who has vanished from the game. He is gonna try butt Midas in the back of the head with Blood Reaver. Dunk. Fucking hell. I don't like it when I have to manage so many things because it means you guys aren't
how much
doing...
chaos did you guys create in one turn? Literally one turn. It's just pure chaos.
I was like, I wonder how many players are going to get over there. I was like, oh god, there's just Lars. Oh god, there's just the mistress, Lars, and a familiar. This is going to go horrible. And then giant elf. I was like, oh jeez, oh no. Right, okay.
This giant elk is insane. I'm looking at what it can do now.
Is this like a rare roll or something? Like you don't get a giant
Yeah.
elk each time?
Well,
This
I
is the
rolled
best one he
highest
can roll.
Yeah.
Or there's a few that have got different purposes, different good uses, but this is definitely the best. It's a fucking
It is
huge
situated.
creature.
Yeah.
So giant elk means giant. Alright, okay, so all these hit. So that's 13, 14, that's 27. Half of 27 is 13.5?
30.5.
So 14 damage. Okay, so he does Shaboosh. So he takes Blood Reaver, not by the sharp end this time, and instead whack, a whack, smacks him with like the kind of the pommel of the great axe, smacks him in the back of the head, and bang, bang. Gaz, you see this is almost like headbutting you now with the horns, and you're like, whoa, as his head's going forward from being smacked in the head by Nikki. Nikki's just like, sort yourself the fuck out. Right. I mean that. It's now the giant elk's turn.
Should I roll the elk hit points?
You can if you want.
Okay.
If you
Andy, I
think
know
it's
what your
gonna
next
get better.
fan art's going to be, dude.
I think
Giant fucking elk.
Yeah, for Lars, it's gonna be her like in a room like eating food, and outside the window it's gonna be a fuck off elk.
you just see the legs of it at a little nose point down.
And the eye, you just see the eye falling out the window.
Oh, 28. No, you've got nowhere near that. So we'll stick with the hit points it's got then.
Yeah. Okay. 42.
Unless you
He's
want it
gonna-
to have 28.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, so we're gonna. Do I get to tell it what? Do I get to say what it does, or do you choose?
Yeah, you get to totally choose its action because you've
Yeah.
told it what it wants to do in combat. It will try and save itself if it thinks it's going to die. This also gets a charge ability. It's sick.
Yeah, he's just
So
gonna
yeah,
hoof stamp the guy.
hoof, stamp the room.
Um,
I think you either get hooves or ram. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Oh no, that was abysmal.
that's sad.
Okay. Who was you going for?
Oh, well.
For the guy?
Little guy.
The guy pretending to be Gaz. The thing
Yeah.
pretended to be Gaz. Okay, unfortunately, yep, it does miss, and it only gets one
It's a bit
attack, I think.
anticlimactic.
Yeah, because dunk. It goes to smash down, but it manages to avoid both the blows. Unfortunately, it's this thing's turn. The Otyr is going to
What, has it got a name now?
What's it called? Oh, yeah.
nothing. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna
Fucking
for its
spoilers.
first two, it's going to use its tentacles that are currently kind of on the backside of the elk, and it's gonna attempt to like kind of one goes underneath the stomach, and the other one goes around, and it's gonna try and grapple it. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for the giant elk. Whilst it makes this, it also gets to do attacks with it. This is nasty. Okay.
The dexterity saving throw for the giant elk. Not something I decided would hit today.
No, neither me. I forgot about this. Okay, so his AC is 14. Okay. So, dexterity. Okay, so he isn't grappled. It manages to like kind of buck kick. It kind of, given the size of it, its body's kind of sticking out of the sewer muck, and it kicks backwards, pushing one of the tentacles away. But the other one rakes out and drags its these like spiked teeth protrusions along the side of its body, and it kind of rakes across, and you hear the thing cry out in pain as it takes 12 points of. No, 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
How shall I keep track of this thing's health?
So click on the token, or I can do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So just hit minus 11. It also is going to. Yep, it's also going to try and bite it. 17 hits as well, so it's going to take 16 points of piercing damage. Lucky the elk went in there. And it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
How many point damage? 17.
16 on the second.
I thought
Constitution save.
I thought the monster
Yeah.
was going to have 17 hits on the elk for a second. But I realised the number 17.
No, yeah, it
hits
gets to
the
make
elk.
his other 15 attacks left.
Yeah,
No.
he's got 15 attacks left, so good luck.
And this was one tentacle hit and one bite. It has another tentacle. Oh,
7.
okay. So it is now considered poisoned. As this thing is, I mean, Lars can now smell this thing as it's coming. It's kind of as it kind of roars, and you see like the spittle and everything kind of go between its teeth as it stretches its toothy maw open and reaches out and clamps onto the hind of this giant elk, and it's kind of got it kind of sideways at its mouth and is trying to pull it, beginning to try and pull it down. So he's considered poisoned. So I'll mark that with a little thingy-mabob. He's poisoned. Right. Fucking hell.
Or elk isn't having a great time.
Deku.
There you go. Right, he can now see lights down there. So he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Okay, he gets there. He's going to dash as well, I think. Oh. Son of a beach. 5, 10, 15. Okay, he sees that and he's like, oh shit. As well. He's got nothing he can really do. Actually, yeah, he's going to cast Bane. He is going to cast Bane. I love using this on like 400 things. Do you guys?
Yeah.
I bet you guys wish you could take like 20 turns for 20 different characters.
That's all I want to do every single day of my life.
Yeah, you just watch me play this game. I'll play it by myself. You guys just sit there, enjoy, relax.
Ricky looks like he's having fun.
Yeah. Right. Okay. It needs to make a charisma saving throw. Charisma saving throw.
Did he do it on the other guy as well?
Both. Yeah.
Cool.
He hasn't done it on the mad elk thing because he doesn't think that's a thing that looks like it belongs to the situation.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one definitely failed with a 6 minus. Okay, yep, and that is. Oh wow, both of them rolled low. Okay, so they're both baned. Yeah, chemical bolt. That'll do. Right. Oh my days, there's too many things. Hi. Alright. Sorry, guys.
It's cool, man.
Alright, okay.
This is an unprecedented event with the whole.
That's his turn. It's now Jet's turn way back over in the other area. We're now split across two areas.
Going on over here.
There's so much going on right now.
Let's end Midas's. But yeah, Midas is still crazy. So
Can we not kill?
Kill him.
let's send him to sleep.
Hey, there you go. And that does send him to sleep. Everything else is forgotten now that he's asleep, and the thing knows this.
Okay, and I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna try and pick up the elbow cup.
Yep, okay. You run back. Make an animal handling check.
You guys have your priorities, and I fully respect it.
Come, Jake. Good roll. Good roll. Good roll, Jake.
And so I got a email on my thing.
No one saw me be retarded and miss my own mouth.
You can't say that, Ricky. That's really offensive.
I'm gonna make a replay of that now.
Oof.
Action replay. That's gonna be the whole video. You think it's gonna be 4.5 hours of D&D? It's actually 4.5 hours.
There's actually this bit where like I go to put a Pringle in my mouth and go.
You end up calling in VAR as well. It's like, yeah, when you got double check on them.
Yep, fell on the floor and what?
No, Jake.
No. Okay, so you're like, come here, Albert. You kind of go to pick it up. It kind of pecks at your hand and moves away from you onto the other side of the body and pecks at another part of it and starts eating it in front of you. Like, fuck you! How dare you interrupt me in my meal? Nothing comes between a Nazgul and its prey. And that's your turn, I take it.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
my turn now.
Okay. It is now Gaz's turn.
Oh, what do I do? I'm tempted to
Run.
finish off Midas, the prick. No, I could go after the owlbear. Or I could go and help Lars. I feel like helping Lars is probably what Ricky wants me to do.
Probably just the thing to do.
But then also the owlbear.
You just hear a lot of what the fucks from down the corridor, really.
I can trust Jet with my owlbear. He's my best buddy.
Don't let Nicky say that.
You swear you hear like this big booming
Yeah,
noise
Nicky
of an
bowed
elk,
early,
and you're
that's
like, what is an elk doing down here?
There's something I want to look at, but first things.
Do you know that meme where the guy goes, "That's a penis"? Instead of that, the guy goes, "That's an elk."
There's just going to be a line of people because you've got the Mistress and Deku standing there like, oh shit, oh shit. That's an elk.
I kind of want to make Lars throw the other two as well, just to see.
Just to see what happens. You get it back after the end of a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then
You
just
get one
eat
back.
it. What?
All right,
You get one
Oh,
back.
does it?
I think it's
So
one
you
ball back.
Oh, one ball back.
I'm gonna move. Do I have to move here first? Okay.
Sorry.
When I'm moving, if I'm moving this way, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, you got to go around. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30 feet will take you there. Yeah.
30's here. So
Yeah.
from here I get another 10.
You can. Yeah.
So I
And then
get
you
to
can
there.
use. Yeah, and then you
So-
can use your
So move, dash, and then bonus action to dash again.
use your totem. Yeah.
So totem gets me to here. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not a bad move. It's
Oh.
pretty quick. Pretty
Wait,
rapid.
so you've used your movement, your bonus action. You still got your action to dash.
No, my action was to dash. So I moved past this lot for 20.
Oh yeah, you had
then,
to use the
then
movement.
dash, and then bonus dash with my totem.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. That was,
And if there was something for me to attack, I could attack it right now and smack it right up, but I can't.
I'd say if you want to keep your rage up, you can slap yourself in the face and deal yourself 1 damage.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. So, crag.
Gonna use luck to like boost my damage. No.
Okay. Albeck up. Albeck up is. You could choose, Jet. You could choose to use your reaction to try and grab the Albeck hub as it moves out your range.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on,
Make
Jake,
a
good rolls.
This will be an athletics or an acrobatics check though. This won't be animal handling. You'll literally try to grab it, not trying to coerce it now. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Okay, so it runs away from you. Okay, it disappears into the room up here.
Damn it!
Jet, you're going on an adventure, bro. Your Jet's doing
Deprioritize.
Oh, everyone else is fighting. I gotta catch this fucking Albert.
It's now Berkeley across it.
You lose the elbow, Gaz will be very, very upset with you.
Gaz is just like, you'll be alright.
I trust Jet. He knows what
Last
he's doing.
last thing you saw of me was in the pack. It was fine.
Yeah.
Berkeley is going to use his action to turn invisible.
Okay.
And he's actually going to fly, sort of trying not to get attacked by anything here.
Yeah.
If that's possible.
So he's going to fly over. Yeah, you can fly over.
Can he fly through the grate? Or is there a giant elk in the way?
How? I'd say, yeah. I think you're trying to get through there. Nigh on impossible right now with a giant elk's antlers and everything in the way. Yeah, I would say.
Okay, okay. He's just going to fly so he's above this guy then.
Yeah.
So he's looking down on him, invisible. He's just watching.
So he's watching, yeah. Okay.
His directive is to follow him.
Okay, fair enough.
As much as he can.
As much as he can. Okay, that's fair.
So
anything
I'm gonna put him right here, but he's actually
you
above
can move him. Yeah, okay, he's above the guy in reality. Yeah, that's fine. Anything for Crotchet?
Crotchet is going to.
Because you've just seen Midas fall asleep.
Is it Crotchet's action to
look into the eyes? I think it's a bonus. I'm not too sure.
No, I was just thinking. Is it? I don't think it uses up Crotchet's action if it turns invisible. I think it's only.
No, because it's one of the things it can do. It's not an action
Yeah.
that you're not making it make an attack action. So yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So Crotchet's going to dash.
Yeah. I think that's
How
agreeable.
far can he get with 60 feet?
Uh,
Do you reckon?
it's just going to cost. It's going to cost you extra movement moving through here because you're going past these guys. So 5 foot extra as you pass Chad and Midas.
Try not to wake up Midas.
Yeah, you tiptoe over him.
So how far is it to there? Would you say?
To there, it's going to be 20.
Okay.
Just
20
an extra 5 foot to get around Midas and Chad.
So he's got.
Andy, you only
another-
took off 5 foot as you moved through Chad and Midas, didn't you?
I don't know. You just said it was 30 for me to get around the corner, so I was like, sure.
To get there. So
Yeah, to get from here to there was 30.
10, 15,
Yeah, it's
20.
5 foot, but it's a
You'd get 5 foot more actually,
60.
so you can be there if you want.
Oh, sweet. I'll take
There you
it.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
going
you.
to go.
But yeah,
you can only get to there.
just 5 foot extra getting to where Midas Chat. Yeah, he dashed as well.
That's
Because
quite
I'm doing. So I'm doing 20,
someone's-
Yeah.
30,
He was 5 foot closer as well.
40, 50,
Hasn't he got extra movement speed past you? Gaz has got extra movement speed, hasn't he, from Barbarian, or is he not? No,
yeah,
he's
that's
got
why. Like,
No, I only get 20 movement speed.
but you got a double dash, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a double dash. So I got 20,
Yeah,
20, 20. Yeah.
So
Your
I'm just
movement
trying to
speed's
figure out
30.
how
My movement speed's 20.
It's 30. Every humanoid character is 30. 25 if you're smaller, and more than that if you're an elf or.
Because
No.
that's what I was thinking. Because Crotchet can get to there, and he's not as fast as Gaz.
So you've got an extra 20 foot.
You know what? For a year, how long have we been doing this? A year.
Yeah.
I've been moving 20 foot.
So you can effectively get to just the other side of this bridge. You can get here
So
if you want.
So I should have been moving 30 each time.
Yes. Read your character sheet. Yeah, I'm gonna move you down there just because.
You know when you want to die inside.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take that for that. Yeah, because I've been an idiot.
Have I gone 5 foot too much? Haven't I? Yeah, I have. You'd be on the other side. Yeah, you're gonna be on that.
I could actually get to here, maybe. There.
Huh?
Yeah.
How are you working that one out?
So I was here. You said it was 30 to here, yeah?
Yeah.
Another 30. Okay, no, you're right. Yep. I'm talking shit. Cool. Carry on.
Right. Okay. Crotch it. You got there.
That's the end. That's the end of his turn.
It's the end of the road. Now, yeah, I get to act. Midas is asleep. Gangster, Chad. It's your go.
What up, my Jew? My Jew?
Finally, we got there.
Yeah. Right, okay.
Oh, Jesus. I've been moving 20 for so
That's
long.
30.
I know it feels like forever till you get to go on your turn. I know how that feels.
So I can go here?
Yeah.
I dash?
Yeah.
Right, cool. There, I dash.
Yeah, reasonably, you should be able to get 5 feet past Crotchet, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's your movement and your action, yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus anything, or?
Prestidigitation to make Gaz poo himself more.
Gaz a little bit more slips out. It's diarrhea at this point, 'cause you've done your full load, so just a little bit of wet squelch.
I don't have anything to do.
As you run, kind of sharted yourself a bit as you ran.
He's exerting himself, bro. And that's it, yeah. There's not much else I can do, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you got a candle, Ricky? Oh,
have I got a candle? Oh no!
No! I thought that was a candle. No,
it was a glass, but that is me. Light.
What, you're just trying to flex on us because you think we can't afford candles. Is that what you're trying? I'm buying candles right now. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Right. So Chad sharts himself as he runs. Okay. It's now this thing's turn. Backed up against the wall now by this big thing, as it got pinned at one point and then got set free as it reeled up in pain, although it kind of took a little bit of a chin hit from the antlers. It's just like shaking its head, looks up, sees Lars, see this big thing in front of it, sees no, he doesn't see that above him because it's invisible. Yeah, no, he is gonna bounce. He does it again. He's gonna Misty Step. Yeah.
What a little bitch.
Yep, he is.
I guess
it has to be to a point you can see.
Yeah, you see where he goes. You see he goes just beyond that grate.
Well, no, I'm just saying he can't see around that corner.
And he can go like that. You can look to his left, and he ends up. You see he's pretty much submerged at this point. But you see him go in there, so you know where to follow him effectively.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just as you kind of just see a little bit into there, from your view. So. Yep. I'd say from make a perception check as well.
For who?
For Berkeley. Just out of interest. see exactly if you can see exactly which direction he leaves in. Okay, yeah, you see him. He whilst he goes in there, just because of your angle there being on the right hand side, you see him come up on this side of the bank, and you see him you just see there's a little bit of sewer floor there, and you see the hand of Gaz pull himself up.
Okay.
And then you see it disappear. Okay. So, that is that thing's turn. Oh no. You get to go further. Okay. It is now Lars's turn.
Alright, Lars is going to
Move Berkeley
He's-
there now.
his action to disengage
Okay.
and move back like here.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to use his bonus action to command the elk to bring the fight to the other side of the pit.
Okay. Okay.
So that's what he's doing.
So he's going to tell the elk to bring it to the other. Okay. Fair enough. It's done it again! It's playing Critical Role.
Yeah, boy.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I don't know if I've got there yet. I think I might. Actually, I
No.
might have.
No, you're not there yet. From what I know. Okay, so that's Lars's whole turn?
Yeah, he's kind of fucked up, so he's
Okay.
gonna just chill there.
Yeah, he is a bit damaged. Okay, so it's now the mistress's turn. She's actually going to kind of shout out to Lars at first. Initially, where did he go? Well, that was the wrong accent. Where did he go?
Where did he go?
Where
man?
did he go? It's 20-1. Where did he go? So the lights are going to move 20 feet each. Shimmy, shimmy. Ha ha ha. Right, okay. I was going to say, where did he go? Oh, I can't even do the voice at this point.
Add it. Turn the music on Groovy
Quickly,
up.
yeah.
Mm.
Turn the music on. Turn the music on Groovy up. It's RuneScape, boys!
Wait, Ride to Destiny's on. It's sad.
Whatever
I know
this is,
exactly
this is
what-
RuneScape.
Is it?
Yeah.
They stole this from Dungeons and Dragons.
Bro, this is RuneScape,
I
man.
think
I'm
it's the
telling
other way around. I reckon
I
they
think
stole
it's the
it
other
from
way
Sky.
around, buddy.
Midnight Syndicate made tracks for D&D.
Buddy, RuneScape's been around for like 20 years. There's some
Midnight
copyright.
D&D's been around since like the 19 fucking
Yeah, but there's this video
73.
been out. There's this been out.
or some shit like that.
Nah.
It was before us, man.
Nah.
RuneScape.
Nah, RuneScape, mate.
Right.
Nah, it's RuneScape, mate.
Okay. Anyway,
Sorry.
I'm gonna see if I can do so.
Is
Yeah.
this Duel Arena?
No.
Well, where does this music?
Ride. It's called Ride to Destiny. Anyway,
I know
right.
it.
She is. You see her.
Is it Wilderness?
Yeah. So sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Lars does get to reply in like a few words.
Oh,
Like
he
a
was running
sentence.
for the grate.
Okay. So she understands.
It's behind the giant elk.
Okay. Got that out. She's like, shit. I can't get to that. So she's just gonna. Fuck yeah. She would have ran and picked up one of the daggers that had gone on the floor as she's gone along. She would have had the movement to do it. And she's just gonna do what she can do and chuck another dagger. She ain't got shit. Technically, it's flanked with an ally. Yeah. Oh no, because she's not next to it in melee. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, it does 8 damage to this thing. Just look that up quickly. Dun 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 dun. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. It is now Nikki's turn. He's gonna go.
Nikki's and
Right, so he was 10 feet behind you, but he doesn't have to spend 10 feet going past anyone. So I'm just gonna say he fucking comes right next to Crotchet. Fuck it, I can't be asked. All right, giant elk's time.
Alright. He's not grappled, is he?
The giant elk. No, he's not grappled. No,
So he's going to
he's
move
been
to here.
bit on his ass. Yeah, you could.
And
Yeah.
and he's going to clobber him with his hooves.
Yeah, it goes.
Yeet.
Yeet,
14.
and that's a 14. Does hit.
So it's 31 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh wait, does he have disadvantage because he's...
He does have disadvantage because he's poisoned. Yeah.
Why say it, Fraser?
Although, wait, what? What did I put that on it for? Oh, he's Bane, so. Oh no, it's just on his stuff.
So should I roll again?
Somehow. But yeah, make another attack roll, yeah. Okay, yeah, still hit,
Yeah.
so we'll take the 31, yeah. Ooh, that was a big hit, nice! So the thing rears up, and it kind of turns around to meet it, like kind of like an eye line match. Actually, no, it doesn't, because it's got a tentacle, so the tentacle switch around with the two eyeballs on it, and whack, it smacks the tentacle down, and you see it kind of quiver and recoil, and then the other bit comes down onto the hulk of its body and kind of depresses it down into the sewerage a bit. And you see it retract and pull up and kind of spray this kind of like purplish kind of blood that's really viscous, kind of
Just
flipped
like
up the
Battle of the
ceiling.
Titan.
Yeah,
Yes, giant elk.
Deku is. Everyone here is like, this is like Super Bowl for.
I'm gonna tell my kids that this was Pacific Rim.
It's definitely feels like Pacific Rim, but there's just a lot more shit everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go because cool.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I got some visa stuff. I'll
All
see
right,
you guys
okay.
tomorrow.
All right.
Thanks,
Jake.
Ricky.
All right. No worries.
Love you.
Jake's gonna get
See you guys
deported.
tomorrow.
All right. See ya.
Yeah.
Imagine if Jake gets deported, he'd be mad.
I think what I'll do is, I think because of that and the amount of people, whose turns are next? Shit.
Do
Okay, it's still-
tentacles turn and wrap it up, I reckon.
Tentacles and wrap it up. Yeah, we'll see if it does the if it's going to destroy this thing or not. Okay, so it's actually going to turn round and with itself in a 15-foot cone that is going to hit the mistress.
Jake
So-
also said he's going to use sleep on the owlbear. You want to get to his turn?
Okay, we probably won't. I'll just do this monster.
And he's
turn.
like, this is very important. This is very important.
I'll do this. I'll do the creature's turn on this, and then we'll call it.
Cool. It's quite like
Yeah,
that.
so it's gonna turn. It's gonna turn around. It's gonna roar, and you see like Lars, Deco, and Mistress would see like the spittle and globules of green and brown fluid just out of it as it roars in an arc. So the Mistress and could you make a dexterity saving throw for the giant elk, please?
Every time it says that, it's funny.
Giant elk is just funny, yeah.
11.
Of every animal you could have picked, you're like, yeah, an elk works.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the first
She's
time
going to
it
take
was so
half damage from that anyway. So she fails. So does the elk. Okay, so it's now. Okay, so you take. You take a whole 5 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
And both of them are then poisoned, which you're already poisoned. So
Ooh, the elk is...
it's then
rough.
gonna do both. It's gonna do the tentacle attacks again.
No.
One against you, which is an 11, which misses, I imagine. The other is... Oh, I was so close to being a natural 20. It rolled off 20 onto a 2. So both of them are going to miss. It's going to miss Deku as well. But it does...
Ooh.
And that's its turn. It did nothing effectively. Except spew shit out and poison the mistress.
That's good.
That-
It gives us a bit
that's
of time.
done. Yeah, this will give you a bit of time to kind of plan.
Mm.
There's half of you on your way there, but shit is going down.
Is the thing? I thought the thing must be like nearly dead by now, surely. But I guess it's not really been attacked by anything.
It's got like
Apart from the elk.
it's got like a quarter,
Or you can-
3/4 of its health at this point.
Yeah,
Maybe
if the
a little
elk
bit
can
less.
hit another attack on it, it will be down. But we really need to be going after the
The dude.
guy. He's going to keep trying to kill us.